Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Let me check if my microphone is fully working. That should be fine, right? Hope you're doing good. I'm here in my crib with my cat. Shout out to Blackie. How are you guys doing today? A late stream? Don't complain about it. Better late than never. There you go. Let me see. Do we need this one? That is false information, right? That is illegal. You didn't say that. But we don't have much plans for today. We are gonna do some, hopefully, guitar stuff. I gotta switch out my headset so I can hear the guitar. But I want to show you guys something. I'll show you my big muff. Look at this bad boy. It is very scratched in the middle. He must have dropped some pedal. I bought it used for 75 bucks. It's not too bad price. It's apparently a battery inside, which I should take a look at, because... damn. Also, it came with 3 of these. Suddenly, when I was using it, I only had 2. So, no idea how that went. But it has a DI output. So I'm gonna try to use this. And we're gonna see how it sounds. So yeah. The only question is, how do I use my headset? Because I can place this 3 meters away. Because I have the extension cord. Let me grab one of them so I can show you. I'll show you. Give me 2 seconds. They may only have been 2 meter. But I have these bad boys. XLR cable. Whoop. And these are basically noise proof. They are this long. I think they are 2 meter. Let me check to make sure. Fingertip to fingertip. Height reveal. They should be about 2 meter, as you can see. So yeah, I guess I am this under 2 meter tall. Wait, what if I just... Inception. Infinite signal power. Infinite possibilities. But yeah, I have this bad boy. I can... Which means, though, it means I can put this thing on my bed while I play. And then I don't have to sit next to my computer with interference and electric noise, you know? Because that's the thing. So, I'll leave the muff on the bed. Just so you know. Whoop. I hope the mic is not too loud or too close to my face. I haven't looked into it yet. It may also be a bit too bassy. So let's check the stream real quick. It may also be a bit too bassy. So let's check the stream real quick. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We take it. But yeah, it's good to be back. It's been a busy time, to be real with you. Not sponsored. Please sponsor me, Teenage Coffee. Especially cappuccino, or get a liter format of Brasileiro. It would be so awesome. But yeah. Not much has been happening. Just small things. Constant interruptions, constant small nuances. And that's all it takes to low-key distract and ruin your life, you know, man? It'd be like that. So, let's not worry about things we can't do anything about. And have some good time. Make some music. Did I plug both lights in? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Maybe I should turn on the... Let me check my settings a bit. The auto white balance have nothing to say right now. Sure. I just had to check my auto white balance was on. Because I did turn it back. I finally found a sweet spot in this room. Apparently I couldn't do that last time I was setting this up. Maybe it's because of the sunlight. I think the sunlight is really distracting and ruining my auto white balance. So yeah. Is my voice quiet or not into the microphone? I don't know. We will find out later and regret it. But time to pour my glass. Myself. A glass. Time to pour glass of myself. Try to open this cracking shit without spilling everywhere. There we go. And now if I get this on video... Oh, it works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fantastic. These lids are so shit. If you live anywhere and you come to visit Norway or they have this where you live, stay the fuck away from them. They are made with soft recycled plastic and inside there is a paper lid that you rip apart, a seal, and you just risk tearing everything apart and spilling everywhere. Be careful, be very cautious. Oh, good shit. I was ready to say it was good either way, but that's pretty nice. Ooh. Let's put this down. So cute. So cute. I also have some news for you. We do have emotes now. So that is pretty sick. Let's test something. Streamlabs is working. I always have to deactivate and reactivate the bot if it has not been working. Let's see how these appear. The chess is gonna be my favorite. That is sick! Woo! Shout out to Thuluna. She made them. It was a commission by me. They turned out very good. They are very sick. So yeah, I'm impressed. Surprised even. Only one problem, literally. They are very zoomed in. Like the source files, they are cropped. So I can't like zoom a bit out and reuse them for shit. That's the only problem. Maybe it's a fix, or maybe they are permanently cropped. I don't know. I haven't dared to ask. But else, they are literally perfect. They are awesome. You should check her out. I don't have a shoutout command. So twitch.tv/Thuluna. VT. Probably. Yeah. I was thinking we record some stuff. I wanted to test out... what did I want to test out? I have a theory, you see. Because... the thing about this one... the XLR is supposed to be a low impedance output. I think. And this is a normal guitar output. The thing is, you need a high impedance input, or the signal will sound muffled if it's too high. Something like that. Something about guitar cable and internal circuitry makes it that if a signal has high resistance in the other circuit, like if you have a signal with high resistance plugging into something else with higher resistance, just inside, has nothing to do with voltage and shit, but if this just has more internal resistance, the signal becomes muffled, even though... It's weird. Even though a signal is a signal. So yeah, you need an input with a... I think was it much lower? 10 times lower or 10 times higher? I don't remember. But they need like a very high difference the right way to make the signal clear. If not, because it's an audio signal, not a direct current signal, or else they will just completely muffle out. A little bit, not much, but noticeable. If you compare it, you won't realize it unless you know it. So that is what we're gonna do though. We're gonna plug this into my normal output, and we're gonna plug this, the guitar one, into my current microphone one, because this has a button. If I click the button, all you hear is a great volume difference, and now is the button engaged. And because of that, it is so that the button is the high volume differential impedance thingy, which is the reason I need to test this out then. So what we are gonna do, if everything is working, we should have Audacity open, and if I close it like this, it's gonna disappear. Fantastic. So we're gonna go to audio setting, recording, and we're gonna set it to line. That is my USB device. And playback device, I guess we can do... I will have to do this. And now I have to switch headset. Oh, found that. If I click the icon, it will minimize the window and then you can't see it. I will have to switch headsets. Be right be. English is my first language. Not. So, let's see. Gotta grab some stuff, get ready. Little life hack. If you are a music producer, if you have music gear, and you need storage space, use the fucking curtain, bro! I have 3 curtains in my room, or 3 windows. And on that one I have clothes, and the guitar strap clothes, just some shirt I don't use, by the way. And also the cable. Questlink cable, headset cable. This is not my original cable, I replaced this cable so I can use it with this interface. But the old cable is still there, so... very practical. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna change my output now to... I have to change my Windows output. Can I hear the music? I can't hear the music. I can hear the music. Nice. Ooh, spicy. Now I can also hear... Now I can also hear the microphone. Do a double loop around the mic, because it will fall down. And I think we're gonna try something. It will be a pain in the ass if I'm recording without the keyboard. Let's find out. If I right-click... I need the shift button. That's fun. So I have to have shift available. Okay then, I'm sacrificing my coffee cup. I have to move my precious coffee from my audio interface, which is the sickest coffee table I've ever had, by the way. And then we are gonna do this. So yeah, this is the setup. We're gonna run this with 2 output cables, one into my mic and one direct output into the interface. We are gonna check the volume and quality difference. And we're gonna see how it goes. First, let's try something fun. We take this. We just plug it in. Is this the right way? No, it's the wrong way, Masu. Stupid. There we go, that's one. That's one inside the hole. Here comes the other one, get ready. Huh. I feel like the output cables are a little bit crooked. As if you dropped the pedal on the cable and bent the internals. That is sick. Very nice. Very Picasso. I like it. Let me grab the power supply. That is the one thing which is a struggle. Just personally. The only struggle I have right now is the power supply to guitar pedals. I have to freaking... Man. Okay, the only audio ID though, because right now I have it, it's a this long cable. I have it from my contact over my PC, over my keyboard and into the back of it. But I can take it from behind of my desk. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna start recording. Because this is pretty fun now. If you have the power already on, and then you hit it, it generates a signal. Ow, never mind. I pulled my cable. Wanker. This is my microphone, this is the guitar. So we have two signals right now. That is how it's gonna work. Turn it off, let's see. I have to do this with a headphone jack, or the guitar is gonna beat it. I don't think this cable is long enough. I don't know if this is a meter. I think it's 1.5 meter. I don't know what that is in feet, because I don't use feet. Feet are for the weak. There we go. Let's see if the pedal works first of all. That is a very loud signal, which is crazy because my volume is all the way down. Let's pause this. If anything explodes, I will get it on video. Change my input to the guitar. Let's see. Filter. We have a limiter. Okay, that is all. So here is my clean microphone. This is my microphone basically all the way up. So this is how low my microphone usually is. And then I have effects on it to make it clean and everything. And here's my guitar. This is fucking insane. Not to curse, okay? I have no reason to curse. The volume is so loud. The direct output for interface is so loud. My guitar, I have to turn the volume with, if you just plug the guitar straight in, I have to turn the volume 95% and only then it might clip, okay? That is how much volume I need usually. When I plugged it in, it was at 0, you can hear the guitar. Right now, it's on 35%. So now let's test. Oh, I forgot my mic is quiet. 5%, and only then it might clip, okay? That is how much volume I need usually. When I plugged it in, it was at 0, you can hear the guitar. Right now, it's on 35%. Okay, that is pretty weird. It's the volume, bro. So, I tried to tell you. I was telling you on wrong. Okay, here we go. I was telling you on the wrong settings. It is so loud. Usually I have this input all the way on 100%, 80 maybe, depending if I have an input device or something else. The output with the XLR cable, it's so loud or like so low impedance that I have it on 35%. You could hear the guitar when I plug it in at 0 because it's so crazy loud. Let me play something that doesn't suck. Wait a minute. This guitar is very low tuned. This is the normal guitar tuning. Okay, I have tuned it 4 semitones down. Because the strings were a little bit thick, you know. So. So yeah. Why is it so good? Is this how interface is supposed to work? Like I was expecting I may need to sacrifice my other input, but right now it's not even to be able to be compared. Because normally I would need the input to be on 90% and the other one can be 55 with the low impedance inputted. I'm using the older normal output now, which would be 90%, and the input is on 30%, bro. It's so loud. Oh, it sounds like shit, by the way, because I haven't plugged in the distortion. It says it's clipping, what the fuck? Let me find out why it is on 6. My limiter is on 1.5, so... yeah. I don't know what that is, but I have a limiter, a built-in limiter on negative 6 dB, it seems. So let's turn it a little bit down. Oh, my internet just lagged. Woohoo! But I'm not gonna distract you any further. Here is the pedal I bought. In its full glory. Let's get some food on the table. So epic, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's test the volume. Just check it. I have to check the volume. I'm watching my own stream to check if the volume is fine. Because all my moderators are asleep. If you want to get racist, feel free. Everybody's sleeping. It is so epic, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's test the volume. That is actually pretty decent for first in a while. So yeah, if you can hear me right now, I may be too far. I'm just checking if you can hear me. It is maybe a bit too far away right now. If I come closer, wouldn't you like that? Oh, I didn't even blend it all the way, my bad. Here is the real signal. I was thinking to record... there we go, microphone, hello. I was thinking I could record some stuff. So, of course we gotta do that. I think... Yeah, the thing you hear in the background is my computer. But you don't hear it if I switch to the humbucker. Let me turn up the volume, just for fun. Oh fuck, my headphone keeps bumping the string. There we go. The Big Muff is such an aggressive pedal. I didn't even have it on full volume, okay? Let me show you the magic trick though. If I hit crossover, you activate the low pass and high pass filter on dirty and clean signal. So right now it sounds without bass, right? Because I did it. And now if we add some clean signal. Okay. This is the clean signal with a low pass. We can tweak the button, we can change the filter, it's very nice. This is the sound if you want to do money for nothing. You know the. Then you need a low pass filter from a wah pedal, but this is a wah pedal without wah. Let me see. I'm just changing the filter right now. It has such a crazy sweep, or a offset, I don't know what you call it. It has such a crazy resonance that if you adjust it, it will wah the signal. Also, it works as a bass boost. Let me change it again. Let's make a recording just to ensure it's not clipping. Why does OBS says it is -6 dB? Like OBS literally says, no, it is -6. I don't know, man. It is not me. It's you. I did not see that shit. Bitch, you lying. Why you lying, bitch? It's maybe because of the mono. The mono signal gets merged. So it's maybe why, but so -6 is technically clipping. Right. Because here's the thing, if you look at my signal, it's clearly clipping, so down to 25%, barely 26. So now I'm gonna change it to bass mode. This is the thing. You have a low pass on the clean and you have a high pass on the distortion. So if you don't have a headphone, you can't really hear this. But the thing is, you remove all the signals, so it's only the clean bass left. You hear the sweeping? And you set it to like 100 Hz, 60 to 100, maybe 120, a bit above if you're feeling experimental, but it will give you a very resonant mid boost, so be careful. And now we just blend it with the distortion. This is the distortion air rate warning. The distortion has a high pass. Check this out. It's the high pass is between one of the clipping stages, so it's already distorted, and then you change how much gets distorted in the end. So you can get some really sick tones with the resonance. This is as low as I would prefer to go. You can change it a little bit up, you get like the 100 hertz resonance. That is what we're gonna do. So we have it on 50% right now. Bit under 50. It depends. It's really based on your individual, what do you call it? I forgot the name. Sorry. Let me show you the thingy. I'm gonna show you while I explain it. My mic. So here's the thing. Here's the thingy. You see that? Here's the thingy. So here's the pedal. You have a knob. You can't see the knob. Oh, cry about it, dude. Here is the thingy. That's all you need to know. So that's the thing, basically. Basically, hello there. So yeah, you change the tone because of component tolerance. It could be different, but I say set it to 50% or at the 1000 hertz peak. It's not that hard. And now the fun part, you turn the blend and you blend it with the bass, the clean bass signal. Hear that? Now it's really bassy. We can need a little bit more 100 above. Now remember, let me show you the graph in the background so you can see the volume. It sounds low, but that's because of all the bass. It's only bass, and the bass is loud. This is only the clean signal. It is fizzy, it is loud, but it's quiet. I set it to 45%, depending on my mood. Let's turn the tone back. That was way too much. We lost all the signal. There we go. Fantastic. So, just mute that so we can record more. Don't click loop or it will get fucked. I have done that mistake many times. You accidentally see it's looping when you click it. It will stop the recording and not restart it if you reach this marker. And you will not notice and you will keep playing. You will keep having a good time. But I'll tell you, you will have a damn bad time once you stop recording and realize you're not recording. It is so heavy. I was not even gonna buy this pedal. I was gonna buy the normal one, which sounds like this. I'm gonna turn it all the way up again. Clean signal only. And it's not even that fuzzy. So here's the thing about the Big Muff, okay? The Big Muff is a pedal. It is not a Big Muff, it's a Big Muff pedal. It's a Big Muff Pi is the actual name. If you look on the waveform, it's kind of like an overdrive. Right now I have accidentally clipped the input, which is fantastic. But if you look closely, you will see it's kind of like an overdrive, but it's very fuzzy. So you see the signal, it gets like almost squarified. This is the funny thing with the... this is like a very short segment, by the way. This is like a 10th of a second, so it goes like boom through the signal. This is like the whole note. Wah, ikke sant? Wah, wah, paka, paka, or whatever it says. What does it sound like? So you can see the volume. You see, it's very short. But if you zoom in, it's only bass. Hello, Masu in the left ear. ASMR. When you zoom in, you will see it's very spiky. And this is what makes it unique. Because normally, the signal will be a bit rounded. This is my voice, it doesn't really compare. I don't have another pedal to show you to compare with right now. My bad. But here's the thing about the fuzz, okay? So if you look on this distortion, I noticed, this is what makes it the Big Muff. You get this peak. This is when the pedal and the circuit kicks in. It goes from full volume to literally just flipping the wave. It just pulls it back down and then flattens out. And then when the other wave comes around, it pulls it all the way over the threshold and then flips it around. This flipping, it goes up and flips down, and balance goes down and flip up again. I think this is the flipping that causes the very bright sparks, because as you can see, you get like every now and then. I think this is literally the definition of a Big Muff, okay? This is a very nice wave actually. I'm gonna just snip at it real quick, because I'm autistic like that, built like that. Boom. We're gonna save this, because this is such a significant waveform. Let's see, give me 2 seconds, gentlemen. Send it to myself on Discord, just to save it, instead of downloading photos, imagine. Discord is literally a file storage. Let's go. But yeah, that is why the pedal is very gritty. I wasn't gonna explain it to you good. Sorry, cry about it. But because you hear this tone, right? It sounds like a fuzz. It is very angry. You would expect the wave to be completely demolished, but no, it's just the flipping of the signal. So it compresses it, but it retains the crazy shape of it while trying to balance it out. And it just becomes the craziest sound ever. There's not many pedals that do this. Instead they try to like overall compress the signal. Either they flatten it, or they try to juice it up as much as possible into this like diode clipping feedback. That is how it works. If you want to know more, let me know. I will teach you, but cry about it. If not. And yeah, this constantly compressing and feedback of the signal gives it another sound. Let's see if I can drag and drop a file. I should have a few recordings. Because this should be one of them. Let's add a mono track if this works. We have DT, we have the VO. Vintage overdrive, here we go. This is my bass guitar. This is what it sounds like. So it's a little bit dialed back. It's a bit dialed back. It sounds less aggressive, and it's a bit muffled. But if I show you, this part looks good. If you look anywhere close, you will see no hard clips. It was a bad one. Let's find another more usable. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. They call me the 2-minute man because it takes me 2 minutes to find it. Oh, you thought I was gonna say finish. No, that takes me 20 seconds. Here we go. Here's another clip. This is the Dolamo D8. Just play back from where I fucking pressed them. What? So this is the thing. This is not a guitar signal, so it's very bassy. But look, it is just softened up, okay? This is more like a... Is it a shark? It goes like a shark. Whoop, whoop. It has a little bit of shark fin going on, right? This is the complete opposite. This goes hard up and then slowly falls down the moment it gets the other signal. Which is not the best example I wanted to show you. But you gotta trust me, bro. That is just what I want to say. Trust me, bro. Here we go. See this? It's just shark fin all the way. Where is it, the rest? Hello. No more music? Okay, thank you. Yeah, there's just no signal. So... It's not the best example, but it is what we have to work with. And this is actually a bass pedal because it's named the bass, Big Muff. But what makes a pedal bass? It means it doesn't have the bass cut off to give it a cleaner signal, which they normally have to do to not give it too much mud. And it also has a blend knob, which is so convenient that why would you not use this on guitar and get this sound instead? Now, I'm not gonna spoil you, but here's the thing we're gonna do. This is normally the Big Muff is the thing you put at the end of your signal, so you can just crank it and set it and everything just sounds crazy. We're gonna use it before the last pedal, because we have this crazy resonance filter. I have an automatic one. If this was to have an upgrade, I would drill a hole so you can like control the filter with an actual pedal, so you can change the pedal. They change the pedal and it changes the signal. But now the fun part happens. We're gonna take the output. We have to find a place to put the cable, because as you can see, it has covered my entire recording studio. That is everything. I used to... Okay. Hello, Master. I'm usually placing the pedals on top of the recording box. And now I don't have space for that. So what we can do... I think I have to sacrifice my mouse pad. GG, boys. Want a bag of candy? Let me clean my desk so I can put the mouse to the side. The mouse goes on the side. And then we have room for one more pedal. Fantastic. Don't knock down your plants, Mr. MasuMaz. And then we have a pair of headphone cables as well. It just keeps getting better. Here's the fun part, or one of the fun parts actually, because there is a lot to be digested when it comes to this funny business. Oh shit, I actually need to plug it out. Sorry. It is so stuck. Oh, it's so hard. There we go. That was very fast and easy. Fast and easy. So, let's not use this anymore. I'm gonna plug out the XLR. Because we're gonna need the output from a rat. And the rat doesn't have an XLR output, which makes it even more fun. Let's see. There we go. No, not on the floor. It's on the floor. It fell down. Let's see. We're gonna set up the rat now. Let me change my mic again. Can I do this? No? Whoa, I need more space, bro. I have a whole ass room. I have more space than when I lived alone. with other people. I have space and it still feels crammed. Holy shit, I hate it so much. Here's what we're gonna do. First I need to make sure you can hear me for VOD purpose. I know nobody's actually watching this right now, so let's go. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Fantastic. We're gonna need a splitter because we need to... We need to share the one power supply with up to three other ones. So that is what we are gonna do. That is one. And we're just gonna put that one over there. Let's see. But that was a very nice thing to find out, that the Big Muff XLR output is so low impedance that it becomes louder than the other input on max volume. How convenient. I hope the other pedal I'm getting, because I'm getting the Dolamo direct output pedal, which is just a pedal with an output on it for this exact purpose, and I pray it is as good as this one. If not, I will be disappointed. But then I can also use the XLR cable after the rat, if it works. But glasses, do you need them? I don't. Get pranked. Let's see. This is the D8. This is the This is the D11 Dolamo. So, this is the first Dolamo pedal I bought. And it fucking slaps for its size. Like, it's crazy. It packs so much of a punch. But it is the simplest circuit in the world, so... You shouldn't be surprised if it works. Where is my thingy? Where the fuck are you, mate? Okay, I have to announce I have lost my thingy. Because it doesn't have anything under it, so it will scratch up my thingy. Let's just use a wipe paper. Shout out McDonald's. Don't buy McDonald's. Not in Norway, they have so many new employees every month. Good for them, but bad for my order. Let's see. This should work, probably. Probability. Probably. Let's see, boom. Now this is a simple circuit. I'm gonna send the muff into into the distortion 11, which is a rat. It is not a rat in the sense of Counter-Strike, as a little bitch lurking. It is a rat in the sense of it is super gritty, angry, dangerous, and epic. I think. So let's see if this works. I haven't tested the tone yet of this combination. This is going to be a crazy experiment. There we go. Let's see how it goes. I need an output cable. For a second, I forgot what cable I have. I thought I needed more cables. Let's see how this goes. Just send it. No balls. The cables are getting very twisted. Let's see. This is the setup. It's just a muffin to a rat into my computer. Crazy. It will be quiet. So I'm gonna turn it up a bit, because it should be quiet last time I checked. Yeah. I'm gonna switch mic now. Mic switched. Right now I have it... Oh. I have it on like 75%. Here's the rat. Here's the muff. Why is it not distortion? Oh, I turned on the clean tone. Dumbass, Mazu. So yeah, it still works. I just had to turn up the volume. I just had to turn up the volume like 20 times as much. Shut up. So, here's the thing. We're gonna now run this with a sweep. Let's record this because it's gonna be epic. Shift R, let's go. Here's the guitar. Here's the sweep. Oh, I need to activate the sweep. Fucking dumbass. It's a new pedal, okay? I forgot to press the button. Here is the sweep. Okay. This is the shit you normally want a pedal to like do automatically for you. We have it manual and we're gonna set it static, just like they did in Money for Nothing. And now we're gonna activate the rat and turn it up. If you hear any angry sounds, it's either my power supply or the computer. It may be my pedal. I'm gonna show you guys a magic trick. Okay, I've only showed this to one other person. You should feel special. Plug a fucking battery in it, mate. So here's the signal. It just sounds like that because power supply bad. That is all I know. When you plug 2 or more pedals into the same supply, it will sound like shit. So you just get a battery, even if it's low voltage. Now it's a different frequency, but it's not as problematic. On the house, baby. Let's add the sweep again. It's heavy. It's heavy. That was a very bad impression. I will do it again. Oh fuck, I twisted it the wrong way. Dumbass. Huh? Did I twist it the wrong way again? Oh my god. Now it's working. Shit. If I... Let it rip, fuck it. Now here's the thing, if I keep going at this rate, my whole setup is gonna fall apart. Because I keep yanking in every cable when I move around. It is so fucked up, there's no other way to put it. Let's see how it sounds. We're gonna change the pedal a bit. Let's try the solo rat. This is this normal rat, you know? Hello? Oh, this is gonna be... You're not gonna be able to hear shit. You're not gonna be able to hear shit on the recording, I swear, bro. Clean signal. Time to add the filter. Everything just sounds crazy. And this is the normal signal. If I turn the rat off, okay, this is the actual signal. It's maybe a bit loud because of the high peak clipping it, but there is no distortion, okay? This is only the rat with a peak into it. There is no high frequencies left, so I can't. I'm still trying to find a good setting on the rat. it sounds like everything is pinch harmonic. Let me show you a pinch harmonic if I can. It's been a while since I've done this. It's my first time in a while. Don't expect too much of me. Okay. So this is a normal guitar. If you do something funny with your fingertip when playing, you can do this. Sounds something like that, and it sounds like it's doing that constantly. I don't even need the technique. It's like freetechnique.com, baby. I'm sorry for all phone speaker users out there, you won't be able to hear shit. And that's too bad. You should watch this with headphones on. For people around your sake as well. So here's a clean signal of a rat, by the way, if you didn't realize. This is like the classic rat. It's just hard clipping with a diode. let's stop the recording for 2 seconds. We gotta shout out today's sponsor, Raid Not These Nuts. We don't have a sponsor. That is why you have to use Prime is no crime, baby. I wanted to show you this. This is the most recent recording. It sounds so bad on speaker. Because when I play here, right, I can hear the guitar as well through my headphone. So it sounds a little bit better because the guitar's in the background. And when you hear the replay, it sounds like shit. Shift R. Men for faen, jeg trykker play her borte, så går du tilbake til starten, jævla rævknuller. Okay, so this is what I want to show you. See how the signal is just flat out flat. There is no peaks, bro. This is the power of a rat. You have different rat modes. They are essentially the same, just a little bit different. So this is the rat, squared off. A little bit triangle goes like whoop up, whoop whoop. But it's essentially, it stays the same. Because it's a rat, you know. It's the rat. So this is the rat, it's squared off. A little bit triangle on the top. But it has a flat top, you know. You see this, it has, maybe if you play more notes, it will oscillate and do other things. But compared to the first one, oh my god. Oh dear god, there we go. Why did I play for so long? Compared to this one, as you can see where the peaks go like tippy-toppy, whoop, whoop, whoop. They bounce on the top basically, they bounce down and they cause a spike. Compared to that, the rat is just flat. Which is the magic. This is what we want to do. Because this is why we have this pedal now. Because then we can send the spikes into the rat and flatten the spikes with the rat. So time. Time to sit down, I'm getting old. It's a coffee break. Drink some coffee, gentlemen, please. Have some on the house. For you today, for free. I will span there on you. Span there. Drinks on me. Coffee. Only coffee. Very nice. So, where were we? Let's see. Now here's what I'm gonna do, okay? We have the clean signal. We have the rat. We have the muff. Give me 2 seconds to set it ready. We have the muff. You would think the muff sounds like the rat. But here's the fun part. Because of the way the muff works, by flipping down the signal, instead of just flattening, you have more dynamic, even though it's flat, because it's flat, but you still have more sound going on. So the muff has a more aggressive sound than the rat, even though the rat is the goat for just flattening the signal. So we're gonna try to change the distortion amount of the rat. We're gonna see if we can do something. Let's find out where is the sound coming from. I'm just gonna set the muff to be my sound. Activate the crossover for good sound. Nice. I set the crossover to 45% now. Give it a little bit more of body to work with. And then we dial back the blend to 40%. So we have some volume and bass to work with on the rat. It sounds a bit gaty. I'm gonna blame the power supply. So I'm gonna go from battery to the charger again. See if that makes a notable difference. And if it does, this is why you should use battery or new battery. There is the high pitch, sorry. I'm not sure how much of the signal I remember. Let me plug in the charger again, the battery. Yeah, it has some Velcro. We call it Velcro, it's like zipper for a zipper. It is that, you know? It's like gating. I'm not sure to be exact with you. This is what we're doing. We are gonna do this. If you turn on the volume. I have my rat on 27% distortion, just so you know. There's the other modes. Solo. It's the quietest one. Let's add the electro harmonics. Right now I have it on the... I have the volume from the muff on the breakup point of the rat. This is just the rat. Like if you play quiet you can still hear the signal. Let's actually record this stupid Masu. Shift R, yes, let's go. Zoom in so you can see the action. Let's go. So as you can tell, the rat is on the breakup. Because if we play quiet, you can still hear the signal, but when you crank it, then you hear the distortion. The sweet spot on my pedal is like 25 to 30%. Now let's add the muff back. See if you can remember the tone. Turn down the volume. This is the rat. No, this is the muff. You have that tone. Now this is what it actually sounds like. It's very quiet, as you can tell. I'm gonna give you guys a little zoom. Let's see. Now you can see the signal. I don't think it's too easy to see what's actually going on. Never mind. It is too epileptic, possibly. And this is the rat again. The breakup rat. Let's try the normal rat again. The N rat is actually called. Ooh, that is spicy. Let's go full blend, full rat, see what happens. is how much gain the rat has, by the way. Increase the volume on the muff. Now we are on 45%, we're hitting the rat. Right now, if you are wondering, I'm running the rat on 25%, which is very quiet. You can kind of hear on the noise and sustain. I'm playing with my nail, by the way. I'm doing like this. I don't have a pick. I'm just doing this with my nail. That's how I play guitar. So that is the rat. Now I turn on the muff. Increase the volume. It's the same sound. Now let's blend the signal. Let's add some bass. My cup holder. Okay. But we're not done yet. My back hurts. So, ladies and gentlemen, here is a plan. I'm gonna play the bass. This was the... Oh shit, Gavin, I didn't see your message. Fuck, I need to... But the Kloppenbobber mono-compatible. What is a Kloppenbobber? Dear God. Do I have chat on this one? I don't have... Where's my chat box then? My chat should be in that corner over there. And it doesn't work. My bad, Gavin. Didn't see that. Sorry. Or maybe it was during the... Why am I recording? How long have I been recording? 47 minutes! Oh dear God. When did I hit record on my computer? I'm so confused. It's gonna be fun to watch the replay of my recording on my computer. Because I accidentally hit record. Let's see. Gonna put that one over there. Let's see. Oh. I think, because you have the scroll lock, it lights up when you press scroll lock. So I normally use that to record footage with OBS. When I was turning the power cables behind the computer, I touched it when I put the cable and I put the cable down and it hit my keyboard and started recording on my computer. Fun. Thank God it wasn't in 4K, because then my PC would have exploded. But now, did I stop the recording? I think I did, yes. So, check out this bad boy. So flat, like a rat. We can look for sections of the audio. It just sounds squared. It sounds like a rat, but that was using the EQ on the clean signal. Shift R, yes, let's go. Oh, I started from the start. Thank you, fuck you. Great program. Don't use this program unless you have to, I swear, bro. So now we're gonna switch from guitar to bass. I need a bass strap so I can play the bass. Let me eject my headphones, because I have 2 pair of headphones into my computer right now. There we go. There we go. By the way, would you guys think it's illegal to use a fake or an auto chat message in chat? Because I'm like 99% sure. Also, let me change my streaming to music. Because clearly nobody wants to hear a guy just chatting with a guitar. Boom. There we go. There we go. It works. Message up there. Nice. What we are gonna do is we're gonna play the bass. So, to do that, we need the yoinkish blanky switch guitar. And I guess I can use this strap on the bass. Just this once. Okay. I'm not usually gonna strap my bass just for you guys so you can see me stand and play. But this time, this once in a blue moon, because there is no moon outside right now, it exploded. That is how you found out about the news. Crazy. But yeah, I will use the strap. Is what she said. Woo! Let's go. All my boys out there. And girls too, I guess. Happy for you. Let's see. This is the guitar cable. This is my bass. This is my bass. I love it very much. It's from Gear for Music. And it fucking slaps, okay? I don't want to hear no, oh, but it's a cheap guitar. Bro, this cheap guitar is better than my expensive guitar. It is just built better. It has a better pickup placement. Everything about this guitar is good. Even the weight is like 2 kilos. It's super light. Oh, but it's cheap. It's light guitar. Yes. Nice. Good. Why would you want a super heavy bass anyways? Mr. Workout, huh? Mr. Workout, you want to show people your workout? Nobody can see how heavy your guitar is on stage. You just gotta fake it anyways, dumbass. If you struggle lifting your guitar, you just look weak. It doesn't look heavy, it looks weak. So now I just look stronger than you, technically. Let's plug in the guitar, the bass guitar. And see if we get a sound. Entering hole. Bitches! Of course, my headphones be like that. Where is my headphone cable? Oh, it's under. Isn't that what I was gonna avoid? Oh dear God. I just love wearing headphones and playing guitar and having a tiny ass room and no dedicated space and nobody respecting my personal life and nobody asking how I'm doing and everything just constantly irritating me. Like the chair, it doesn't even have rolling wheels. This fucking IKEA, it's pressure based, so you have to sit to move the wheels. So you can't move the chair around if you're not sitting on it. Which is stupid. Everything sucks, man. Anyways, here's my bass tone. Here is the fuzz. Let's do just already a recording. Boop. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with my pedal. It only makes a fuzz sound when you watch it. So you just have to turn your back so you don't look at it, and then it works as it should. There is a little bit of noise. I think it's only because I have plugged the other pedal in. So if I just eject it, but first check out this tone. You hear that noise? That is just because I have a battery connected. Because I don't have a battery connected because the power supply is shit, I think. I'm gonna switch back to the battery, just in case there is a chance we can avoid all that noise, because it is so interference, it's crazy. It's so annoying, it's so crazy, it's so bad. You don't hear it, but it went from being to... It goes from to like... I can't do that noise right now, I'm too tired. The power supply changes pitch based on how much load it has. You know who else changes pitch based on how much load they get? A power supply. So yeah, you hear the pitch is different, now it's more like... Back then it was like... It's not accurate, but you get the idea. So here's the thing, this is without a rat. You can get some nice sounds. So yeah, this is like the main sound of the muff. I'm gonna do a camera reveal real quick what we are doing. Here's the muff. Ignore my bag of chips and my this is a chips eating chopsticks, you know, gamer chopsticks. I 3D printed them myself. Would recommend. But yeah. So right now we are listening to the muff. I'm gonna show you the muff without muff. This is the thing about the deluxe version. It has this crazy filter that you can apply, and it gives it a very nice resonance. And with the built-in muff, you get some snarly sounds, but they are not hard clipping. That is the thing. This is not hard clip. This is just weird ass overdrive. This is overdrive with extra steps, because they take the signal and then they flip it. Instead of like letting it peak or letting it flat, they reverse it and then flatten it or align it. I don't know what you want to call it. That is why it has this very aggressive sound without being hard clipping. Because it's almost clipping, it is almost soft clipping and flattening it, but it's flipping the signal. It is squashing it and compressing it in a very unusual and impressive way. So you get this very sick, gnarly sound. Sorry. That was my bad. I dropped my mic into the string. And then without the filter. So right now I have just a little filter to boost the bass on the clean and give it a nice 2000 Hz cut. I don't know, boost. I don't know. Now it's time to show you the rat. If you plug in a rat or you compare it with a rat. Okay, good. This is the clean into a rat. It has this top end, the fizz, you know. If you check the thingy under me, did it stop recording? It's still recording, thank God. You see it went from being spiky with an overdrive shape to it to a much more compressed, because it cuts off the top. Just like the French did with their kings and queens. This is the normal rat mode. Solo rat. And the turbo rat. There is a volume difference, but it's part of the process. If you increase the gain on the rat, right now I have it on 20% on the breakup, you flatten the whole signal. I just flattened the top, but now you boost everything into the flat. So now the signal is just, if you look under me, you will see the graph, it's just blue. So it sounds crazy, and it gets the sound from just flattening the signal, okay? Now you have the big muff, which you listen to. the EQ I put on it. I have it on blend, so I have some clean signal just to give it some bass. But as you can see already, it sounds like a rat without compressing the signal. Do you know how crazy that is? Do you see where I'm going? I'm having an existential crisis. It sounds like a rat without flattening the signal. Back to the rat. And now back to the fuzz. Or the clean fuzz. Full fuzz. Bass back with the blend knob. Also, because I'm blending it, it could be a bit more dynamic because of the sound. It's a bit loud. I'm gonna... But you can see it's still very spiky everywhere. It's not flat in any way. Now it's on 45% blend. Now we add the EQ while blended because it sounds sick. Back to the rat. Let's give it a little bit more oomph, shall we? I'm going back back to the solo mode. It is not a solo, it's just a solo rat is the name of the original. Comparison. You get the idea. Turn off the EQ. Rat. Bad. I'm so sorry. It got the happy ending that nobody asked for. Rat. Muff. How to ruin the 7 Nation army. GameCube? Nah, whatever. Now, why did we compare the muff to the rat? Well, hear me out. They sound similar, but they are completely different. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I will be back in 2 seconds. Stay tuned in the next episode. Nah, fan. I hit my ceiling with a guitar. God damn this tiny ass room, bro. There we go. Now, if you watch this in the future, you may be confused, but you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Okay, I'm telling you. So, wait, did I have my headset? I did have my headset, I forgot. I forgot if I was wearing a headset. It is 2:30 a.m. at morning. But why did we compare those two, you may ask? Well, they look pretty similar. Not. And they sound pretty similar sometimes. Because here you go, right? You have the rat, you have the big muff. Big muff, fluff, big fluff, big fluff, big fluff. And the thing is, they are completely different. You see on the waveform? There you go. You see, this is the rat. It is super flat and triangular when it hits the peak. When you look at the muff, on different settings, they retain this one similarity. Even though it looks round, that is because of the bass and the clean signal, which I turned down eventually, I think. But if you don't look at the bass, which is hard to do when you have recorded a bass. Let's say if you look at this clip. Was that the clean signal? Nope. But anyways, if you look closely, you will remember the peak I talked about. The little tippy-toppy going shoop, shoop, every time you play. Okay, you see that? You can barely see it, but there is this tip going on every time you hit the note. And then because it's flat, it's just because of the... rat. I think, yeah, I switched to the rat. This is the other one. Yeah, here you get a good example. It is quiet, but you see the shape. You see there's no bass now, so the distorted signal is shark fin, I guess. Shark tooth, kinda, with very much bass right now, unless you give it that rat tone, swoopaloopa. But you get these weird ass inverted peaks, actually. Inverted peaks. Which is pretty crazy. And then you have all the bass as well. But clearly inverted peaks going on. And because of that, you get the same similar crazy sound to a rat without flattening the signal. And then the only question remains, what happens when you send the muff into the rat? If you take the already distorted signal and flatten it. Well, not much. On guitar it sounded like shit, unless you dialed it very far back. Now, it did sound like shit on guitar, but you can dial it back and get some nice ground-laying fundamental shit going on for your sound. This is what happens if it goes straight into the rat. The ringing you hear, that's the sad part. That is my... Men for fan. I'm gonna do something drastic. I'm gonna remove the lengthy cables. It is my power supply for a 9-volt guitar circuit. There is a graphite thingy. But when you put the extension cord, it is outside of the graphic thingy, and it could pick up a lot of noise outside of the pedal. Let's see if that has anything to do with it. I don't have this dark mustache. It is the shadow, which looks like a dick on my face. It sounds a bit weaker, but that is still, I think, the main power supply doing this. Let's put my cable back, if you can still hear me, guys. Sorry. Let's put my cable back so I don't get distracted by dangling on the floor. Now, the wise of you may wonder, can you get this sound by just cranking the gain on a rat? This is with a muff. The muff with an EQ. Now let's crank the rat. As you see, it doesn't come close to that muff sound, because the muff gives it some character to work with. It makes the muff sound like a heavy distortion. Metal distortion. We are running 75... 60? 75? We are running like 70... 65. 65% blend. With low rat. With the volume evened out. Original rat. Original rat on breakup. Nothing changes from 30 to 100% volume, by the way, or gain. It just sounds like shit either way. Now, I haven't tried. Let's see. Normal rat max gain. Is this a sound you want? Rat on. I think in normal mode the rat can sound similar, but in the other modes it gets use of the other boost. Now here's the thing. Here is the thing. Can I change this? Can we do like a close-up? Guys, gentlemen, hear me out. I was hoping I could use the rat as like a little bit of tippy top on the muff. So let's turn it down. Normal bass. Maybe I should record this. Let's see. Mute. Record. Clean signal. Rat. Muff. Turn the muff down. I don't know what this looks like. Let's see. Oh, I should zoom in so you can actually see the newest going on. There we go. Now it's 50-50 with a little bit of distortion. And now I add the filter. Back. Let's try some low distortion on the rat and see if we can get some sound. Add a little bit more. Not much. It will turn into a rat instead. A little bit more sustain. A little bit more muff. A little bit more volume. Just test how the EQ sound. Clean signal. Clean muff. Crossover muff. Crossover muff into rat. No crossover. Clean muff. Clean muff. No cut. So we are just barely adding a rat. Normal mode, by the way. Normal rat. Let's dial it back. It is so hard to press that button with my finger, dear God. No rat. My finger is irritated on me, dear God. Let's try with a pick. Oh, I need to hit the notes. Or if you give it that like slow attack, like, or double tap. Can you get the sound without the muff? Crank the rat. The secret lies in the muff. This is just muff, okay? Muff into rat. My finger. Add the special sauce, which is our little secret. %, rat is enough. Turn down the volume, try the solo rat. Ooh, a little bit more quiet. It has a higher noise floor, by the way, or a higher gate. Oh, it's so sexy. So nasty, bro. Let's try crank it, by the way. It's not even the same sound, bro. Okay, I'm gonna ruin everything. I'm gonna turn the high frequency band and see if we're gonna get another sound. It is on, for the record, 55 to 60% on the big muff. 51, 59, 49. You gotta keep it above 50, I think. And the low pass on the bass, just to solo it. It should be on 40 to 50, 44, 40 to 45. I It sounds like, what note is that? E, A, D. It's a C. It's a relatively high C. I'm gonna move it. Yeah, it was definitely the C. That is how you can use your guitar to find the sweet spot on this pedal. Right now I set it to C on the high string. Math. If you just want the sound of a freaking, what do you call it? Of a flat wound, just buy a big muff, clean, low pass, C frequency. Let me switch to the bridge, just so you can get a feel for it. Not much going on there. Switch back to the rat. I think what is carrying this pedal right now? The rat sounds farty if you plug it into a bass. Or jittery. But if you give it some juice, some pre-gain, blending in the signal, 40%. Do you want to see what I'm playing? I play basically with my pinky only, and if I need to double tap, I just go. It sounds bad and it's very inaccurate, but as a drummer, it is what it is. So yeah. Let's find that 55% sweet spot again. The fifth harmonic on A. Basically. Gonna switch back to my P pickup. Cat. Let's slowly add some bass. Give it a little bit more spice. This is what my muff currently sounds like. That is not a sentence you should say outside of your own room. I'm gonna hit the gain on the muff. That is what it sounds like with more sound. So back to the distortion. turn it a little bit down. Still crazy. By the way, I have a low battery. So your rat under 25% may not sound the same. Comparison. Rat time. Rat to 27. Okay, it works. It fucking works, man. Here's the thing, I was skeptical. But nah, low gain rat with a subtle muff. On a bass. Oh, now we're talking. That is a secret to using a rat on a bass. Put a muff in front of it. You don't even hear the fartiness. This is normally a rat. This is a rat. It's on solo right now. This is a normal rat. Very farty, solo. Muff. That, my friends, was Big Muff with the settings. There goes my playing skills. It's a bit fancy settings. Let me show you a close-up. Just for the... just for the record. Yeah, those are my current settings. So here you'll probably have to mirror it, because I'm holding an L, this is an L. So yeah, you will have to mirror it. Or do you? Maybe not. Maybe you don't. But yeah, that is the settings. And if you just add a solo rat on 26, 27, very little. Your mileage may vary. This is a Chinese clone. Dolamo D11 shoutout. I think I got it for 18 bucks. You can buy it for 22. But try to get it as low as possible. Normal rat. Last but not least, turbo rat. You hear the turbo? It suddenly loses all punch because it's very, very hard clippy when the threshold on the diode hits, basically. I'm imagining this can be a nice intro if you have like a low cut going on. I feel like there's not much bass. Turbo on 50-60%. Not the best. But yeah, in my experience right now, I will say that is a normal solo once last time. Turn down the volume. I'm gonna increase it, the gain. I feel like the normal is more hissy. Essentially, and it has this like 800 hertz tube screamer thing, and it's a bit more crunchy in the gain as well. Yeah. Solo. Normal. Increase the volume 20% every time. 25. But the real magic in the Rat is in the breakup point. I'm gonna go right above 25%, 9 o'clock. Because the percent doesn't really translate, because it goes from here to here. So when I say 25, I mean like a quarter, not 9 o'clock. So not 25%, but straight to the side. 25 from 0, you know. So... Solo, turn it down to 55. The solo is a bit faster to lose the crisp. This is a turbo. Normal. Now, I'm no rat keeper, nor a rat farmer. But I will say this, because I have some theories. It is just my opinion on how the sound works. Normally people crank it and they say, oh, it has a mid-scoop, oh, it has hissy high end, oh. But it's all depending on their amp. Because most amps, they have a crazy cutoff at 6000 kilohertz. So if you look at every recording on YouTube, you would think it's just a pedal with a steep cutoff, but no. Almost every pedal is actually pretty fizzy or white noisy at the top, above human range of playability. Meanwhile, every amp is like 6000 kilohertz cutoff. So you see the amp goes like whoop and then straight at 6000, crazy cutoff. And that is where most pedals get their sound from, is actually the amplifier. So when you try to hear a comparison video and it's so different, it's because they have a fucking freaking different amp. But so we don't use amps on this channel, we use direct input. And we don't crank the gain and listen for a mid-scoop. We listen for the breakup point, basically. The threshold. The threshold of the diodes, because those give you the craziest, most, what do you call it? most opportunities, most variation, most texture, most everything, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna conclude by saying, again, I think I've done this before, but for you guys new here or never seen me before, or you guys stalking me, it's okay. Doesn't matter where you're from. We are all welcome here. Or what you do. Boom. This is the Dolamo D11 rat. I don't have autofocus. Cry about it. You have the volume, you have the volume, filter, and gain, and then 3 rat modes. The fun part is the rat modes, they don't go in volume order, they go in the fuck it order. So we have very low output, highest output, medium output. So when you toggle the switch, you go from low, high, medium. Every time you go through it, you just crank the freaking volume on your amplifier or on your headset. So you have to be very cautious. And every time, like if I change it from... Can you even see this on this tiny ass screen? Whatever. So every time I change it from normal, turbo, solo, you have to turn the gain a lot. So right now it's on like... I'm going to use the American units. 1, 2 o'clock, basically. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock volume. When you go to solo, turn it down to like 10, 11, 10. And then when you go to turbo, down again, turn it down to almost 9 or 10. It really depends, but I do that and I get the same output as my guitar. On the Dolamo, not the rat, but the Dolamo rip-off Chinese K-line copy of it, basically. So yeah. And the result is basically, the normal rat has a very low gain breaker point, okay? It's very low gain and it's very fluffy, it's very like fizzly at the high end, it's very nice, very good sound. And it has a very low threshold. I don't know if it's because of the circuit or just the diode. You could just even out the input volume in every diode. If you have a multi-rat pedal with the solo, turbo and normal rat, that you have automated or modified so they all get the same input level and they all have the same output level, instead of this shit where I have to increase the distortion or volume and change the output every time I switch pedal, please let me know. I won't pay more than $40 for it. Because it's such a simple thing to do, just balance the input for fuck's sake. But they just send the same voltage to different rats, and different rats have different diodes inside the rat, has a different compression. And that compression is the output you get. Basically. This is the settings we used. Can you read it? I think it should be mirrored, so here's the thing. Volume, blend, tone, sustain, gate, crossover, high pass, low pass, high pass, distortion, low pass, clean signal, blend, low pass, activate, toggle pedal. This is just input to increase or lower the gain. I used a -10 because I like to play at a less distorted signal, and when you increase the gain to zero removal, the low pass filter becomes very boomy. So if you want a lot of bass and like chugga lugga lugga, crank that bitch, okay? I'm telling you, bruh, crank that bitch, man. So yeah, I'm just testing if my pedal or my microphone is actually plugged in, basically. So yeah, the thing is, right now we have like 60%. I'm saying 60, I mean 5% past the middle. It's not 60. It's more like 1, 2 o'clock, 1:30 o'clock, you know. But I say 55% to 1:30 to 1 to 1:30 o'clock is like 55% to me, as you can see. I would say, you know, oh fuck that. I would say those are like 55 and 57%, okay? Even though this is the middle, and this is maybe 55, I'm saying this is 55 and this is 57, and you can cry about it. So basically, volume is just evened out to mimic the guitar output into a rat. So we have the input and we have the output, and when I turn this on and off, the volume should remain the same to get the breakup volume out of the rat. Basically, nerd shit. Get ready, it's about to come. Sustain, 55. I don't have the boost on, remember, because it gives you the chugga chugga on the low pass filter, on the clean signal. So I have the input off. I have the blend all the way above this time, because the rat, if you turn the blend back a bit, like under 50%, the rat, it doesn't have too much to work with. So usually, I will keep the blend under 50% to give the bass more room. This time I turn it above 50% to taste, to give it the best result out of the rat, to get nice squeal and grammar, to get nice tones out of the rat. When you activate the crossover button, you put a low pass filter on the clean signal you can blend with, and you have a high pass filter on the output of the distortion, and then they put it together. So you can have a low pass with a bass only on the clean, and high pass with the frequencies only, and no mud in between. It's very clean. And you can turn it back. Right now I have it on 55%, 53 maybe even. And it is, you can check the replay. It was like at the bass, A, fifth harmonic. That is all I can tell. Just hit the fifth harmonic until it rings out. And then the low pass filter is on a C. How many octaves are we talking? E, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. If that's an A, that's a C. We're talking 2 C's up. Not the first C, but the second C on the bass guitar. The second C on the bass. The second C you can play. That is the low pass frequency at, because if you go any higher, you get a very muddy boost, and it becomes like instead of basically mathematic. So yeah. Gate off. Fuck that shit. Crossover 55% until you hit that harmonic you want. You can change the harmonic, but it really resonates with harmonics. It's not like a specific frequency. It's more like just harmonic overall. When you move it just goes on. I don't know. I'm tired. Fuck it. Sustain. Keep it a buck. You use the blend and sustain and tone together to choose how much brightness, how much distortion, and how much bass you want out of the guitar. The blend gives you clean bass, or bass overall. The sustain gives you how much noticeable distortion you get, and the tone shapes how sharp that distortion is, and also how much bass you get from the distortion. If you keep the tone over 50%, you will get a lot more high-end. If you turn the tone barely under 55%, you will get a bass boost on the output. Be careful. It will become muddy, it will be sick for whatever you're doing. In my opinion, I don't like the bass from the tone under 50, so I keep it always over 50%, or yeah, I keep it always over halfway, 50, noon, whatever you call it, where you are, where you live, halvveis, mitten, middle, top, bottom, north, keep north. It's like the pronunciation and the spelling, north. So anyways, yeah, keep the tone always about 50% or it will become very muddy. You will notice a sweet spot from 55 to 60, where suddenly it becomes much louder. I don't know why. Is it a double diode or something? I don't know. Maybe it's a sweet spot. But I personally feel like once you hit that one spot, it like turns on or off the actual high pass curve, or just overall volume, basically. If you go under the sweet spot, it will become Masuzuki! Hello! I am explaining a guitar pedal I just changed. How you doing? I will show you something after this. Get ready. I'm just going to unexplain it in case of a YouTube video. I just woke up, fell asleep, and we talked in Discord. I just woke up, fell asleep. You fell asleep while we were talking. Oh, I thought you ghosted me. I'm kidding, that's a joke. Hope you slept good. Good morning, good evening. Good evening. Good evening, I think. Or is it morning? Wait, is it morning? AM. Is it morning for you? I think it's morning for you. It's 7 hours forward, not backward. Good morning. How are you? So, this is why I'm streaming 3 AM. Let's fucking go. So yeah, if you turn the tone under 55%, it will like give this crazy cutoff on the whole signal. And if you have it above 55%, it's just changing the volume of the bright. Like it goes from just slightly volume to just swooping everything away. That is why we keep it above 55%. Sustain, right now it's on 55% as well. You can go lower, but because of the blend, you want volume on the bass, and you don't want to remove the bass by turning it, because this is stupidity. You have the master volume and you have the blend. If you have low distortion output and you want to mix it 50-50, then you have to turn it very far to the side, and then you have to crank the volume to compensate for 50ing it out. Or you can just crank the distortion a little bit, 70%, turn the blend back to sweet spot 50-50, and then you don't have to crank the volume and you can keep the volume 50-50 without completely being stupid settings. Because you can always boost the volume, or you can just use the settings correctly. Smart. So yeah, the sustain, whatever you feel like. Low fizzy, high fizzy, whatever. And that is about it. That is what we do. New pedal. I spent $75 on it. It looks like the fucking Monster Energy. It's so awesome. So, last but not least, the ratata. We're done. That was about it. There we go. So, that should be all for now. How are you, Suki? Good morning. You are probably doing stuff, so you are getting not distracted. Let me fix my volume. Don't make it too quiet. Loud Masu. Mic check. There we go. That should be fine. Perfect. Woo! Maybe even higher. There we go. Do you found the cheese? The jazz? Yes, what do you think? Are they awesome? It's by Thuluna, Sir Valley's girlfriend. The guy, my friend, who introduced me to Twitch. Crazy. So yeah, I don't have too many emote slots available, like literally on Twitch, so I don't have too much room to work with. But I think these are like a decent selection. Cheese one is amazing. Thank you. We have without the color outline, I think. If you can even see on the resolution. I'm so sorry. That was so stupid. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I wanted to read on my computer because I don't have my glasses on. I can't tell if it's the cheese with or without the orange and blue outline. But we can switch between them if we feel like. And we can change it up a bit. So I have a few variants, but just slightly color stuff. Nothing crazy. But yeah, how are you? Did you sleep well? Did you get some good sleep? Did you wake up? Did you wake up dehydrated and had to chug a liter of water? I'm just cleaning my desk after this big-ass pedal. It takes up my entire computer. Usually I have like 2 pedals. It is the size of 3. I slept well, but my life is sore. Yeah, it'd be like that. You probably fell asleep on the sofa. I have my cat. It's the black pillow. That's my cat. She sometimes really likes to lay close, so I can't move, and I just try to sleep in the most insufferable pose imaginable. It's not that bad to begin with, but then if you sleep bad or lay in a bad spot over a long time, you get pretty sore. Coffee time. Iced coffee. Cappuccino? Cappuccino iced coffee. Very much sugar. It could be too sweet for you, but if you ever come to Norway, try out this bad boy. It's cappuccino from Tina. Iskaffe. Iced coffee. I wish they had the green one. It's like strong coffee. But they only sell it in the tiny one, so you have to pay more. Where's my music? I forgot to bring my push-ups. Never! I'm saving. It's for your own sake. I'm saving them to after Christmas. So I have summer body workout schedule routine, okay? We are saving them for after Christmas, Suki. So you have an excuse to make me work out. That's a nice idea, actually. Thank you. I came up with it this morning. I didn't have an excuse. Let me turn up the volume. This should be fine, right? No, the streak. But yeah. Guess what we got for Christmas? Birthday. I had birthday. So don't you dare give me push-ups. Flat wound pastrings. Oh! This is nice. You're gonna abuse the hell out of that cheese emoji, I'm telling you. That's such a great addition. Sorry. I love it. Yeah, it's awesome. I commissioned her and we gave a little bit of feedback. I can show you the source. If I can find it. I don't know if it was a source or if it was a screenshot. This one's literally you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. But I have something greater to show you. I will just have to kill my webcam. Here is the thing. Let's see. Okay, if I open it in Chrome, open link. Yes, here we go. Check this out. Here is the source. Boom. It's from an Instagram reel I had on my phone. It is animated by this guy who likes to draw a very seducingly, unnecessarily big boobs. But his animation is pretty peak and funny. So yeah. I had to go through so many of my downloaded videos because my computer didn't want to show me the thumbnail. So I have to go through like hundreds of videos. It was fun, but it was so many memes, bro, just to find that one frame of a cheese cat to send to Luna. But let's see. Can I set this up correctly? I have to be in Discord for this one to work, but the one that uses Discord is very compatible with all the streamers, and you name it. Let's see how this works. Are you ready? Do you want to see the surprise? Are you ready? Oh, I have to... I see the problem. I will fix it. Are you ready? Get ready. 3, 2, 1. What? Oh, I forgot. Yo, what up? So yeah, here we go. And now, if I join other people on stream, they will just import this straight from the web browser. This is just basically a web browser using my photo that I uploaded. And now we have me! Woo! So yeah, it's very nice. And I can also imagine I can do this. So, if I feel like I want to be a bit more chill, then we just chill down. Just like that. Isn't that amazing? I know it's not canonical, okay, I'm sorry for that. We also have the VTuber Maz, but he used to be big as well. I didn't use him often, but he used to be big as well, so... Can I put him in the corner? We can put the... yeah. Do you see where the inspiration, the source came from? But I had to give a lot of feedback to get the shape right. Because I suck at drawing, you know. I'm ass at drawing. So the thing is, I gave her the info, I gave her the original, and I had to do drawings. I will show you the drawings, actually. If I can find them. Shit, face reveal. The problem is I have this source, right? I made this lately with a fucking separate webcam. So this one uses just a webcam source, and the other one uses my webcam scene. I have the whole webcam with audio built in, but for some reason I thought, oh, let me just do it manually this time. So I added audio and webcam so that if I accidentally press this one, it will not be the same as... Where is it? Yeah, it's not even here, but boom. That's really cute. So yeah, let me show you the source that I drew, because I had to draw it. And then we worked from there to get something I liked. There was a lot of face changes to make it like round enough. I think I can just straight up show you the open image. Let's see. Open. I don't know if this was the one I open. open link. Boom. This should be that one. And let me find the one I drew myself. Shit. The original. It's gonna be so bad. I haven't seen it. Oh, here we go. Which one do we want to see? We even have the limited edition mustache one. Okay. Get ready, Suki. You are not gonna see the life in the same way after this one. Okay. Your life is about to change for real. Here is an earlier sketch. Here's an earlier sketch, basically. Oh, shit, you have Masu in the corner, I forgot. Here's an earlier sketch. Can you see it? You can see it, nice. Here's an earlier sketch where I had to, on my phone, I'm pointing right now, it was too round, or the hairs were too long, and then I shortened the ear, because you know 3D artists, they like furry, they like long ears. I like them flat, small. So I had to step in with my phone while drawing, just to give it that freaking Transformer hybrid-ass ear. Here is what I gave her. Look at this little dude with his shirt and his hands up. This is what I gave her. We have the chubby one up here that you can't see, because I cut it off. And then we have some ideas for how the hand should be up, if it should be held, or... I think this is the closest one to source. Don't ignore my hand drawing, I'm great. I think this is the main one. And then of course we have the mustache. I didn't work with this, I dropped the hair. This was just a sketch to consider, to wonder. This is what I drew, and this is what she ended up with. And then, yeah, right now, this is the result. God damn! It is awesome. It turned out so great. Those are really nice. You mean my drawings, bro? The worst part is you have like this idea, and then you have to execute the idea, and then you have to adjust every drawing, so it like, because the cat face is so freaking sensitive. If it's too chubby, too short, too flat, too wide, asymmetric. The sketch were good. I really appreciate it. I spent a long time. It was like, if I don't get this right, she won't understand my idea, you know? Oh, it was so bad. Let's see. I can change my face again. Boom. So yeah, I also got this one without the arms and shit, so I can like... It's actually just toggling between two frames. This face and the other face. And if I mute myself on Discord... wait, I can talk while muted. Yeah, I should just go to sleep. So people can see if I'm muted on Discord. When in the call and playing with me and putting my face on their own stream. So yeah! Pretty crazy stuff. But I'm so happy with how it turned out. Like, it's literally perfect. It is so cute. I love it. I love it very much. Can you hear me? Oh, Discord. Yes. What? I can't do the pop-up. Whatever. So yeah, that is the model. And now I guess I can have a reason to toggle between the model and not. Like on the redeem point. But yeah, I haven't thought too much about it. But it's so awesome! I love it, man. And now, because we have the model with the actual original character, Masu, not the rip-off stolen GIF, we actually have a reason to have our own emotes as well, which look like Masu. Not me, but... Ta-da! Crazy. So yeah. But yeah, is it morning in Mexico, or how is it where you live right now? Right now. Are you about to go to school? Is it school today? And about the bass strings, I'm gonna replace the strings so I can use them, because they are like a different type. Masu in an alternative universe. Hell yeah. I'm gonna replace the strings to get a different sound. But right now, bro, I love this guitar so much, I don't want to replace the strings. Fan i helvete. Ja men fan då! Oh my god, I accidentally took the guitar strap. Oh, it's evening, fuck, it was the other way around, I see. Yeah, my dumbass, I thought it was 7 hours forward, not backward. I was like talking to myself, oh, maybe it is. No, it was not. But yeah, we have this bass guitar. It is so beautiful. The only reason I bought it is because on this guitar, this thing is further down compared to my other bass guitar. And it changes the sound and playability. Because of that little difference further down, it's a whole different guitar, and it's super cheap as well. It's very poorly... It's good made, but it's very cheap guitar. Cheap parts, very light wood. Ow, I need to stop hitting my headset. I need to stop hitting my headset with things. It sucks. But yeah, it doesn't look cheap at all. It looks sick, I know. It's a great guitar, but it's cheap made. It's light. It's very light. It's like 2 kilos. Normally it's like 5. So it's like twice as light. The sound is awesome. The placement of the pickups, since they are further down, they give me exactly the sound I wanted. Because the frequency thingy blah blah blah. The frequency makes it so they change the sound based on the placement. And because of that, I was originally gonna mod my guitar and just drill a new hole and move it further down. But then I found it and I bought it, so it worked out for me. And right now, currently, the strings are the default ones. They are the cheap strings that come with the guitar. They are okay to play with. But I got them because that's a style I want, but I can't replace them on the guitar currently because the guitar is so playable. Like, why would I replace the strings when it literally sounds amazing? And also, I'm gonna record an album, or one song. It's a solo, one song album, single. I'm recording a single. It's not done. It's not nearly close to anything. But to that, I should have the same sound. I can't change the string halfway through recording, and then I have a different sound on my bass suddenly while recording one whole song. Because that is problematic. So yeah. But that is how it's going, you know? Let me show you. It's not probably the end result. This is how it sounds like. It's just a bass in the intro. I need to add vocal, a verse, an intro. This is just something I made, but the important part is like in 5 seconds when the actual song starts, and you get like the main riff, which I'm gonna make a song with. Basically. And then it just keeps going and getting loud. But it's just temporary. But that is the main riff. Still tweaking it, working on it. It's a simple chord. It's just bap, 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 bap. Norwegian. But yeah, I hope to make a full song out of it, but... First of all, recording guitar is hard. Okay? And then you have to change the pedal, change the sound, and then you have to re-record after changing the sound. Because it's not inside the studio, everything is live performance, which I realize is such a shitty process. It's fun. It's fun to play and record, but going back and forth to constantly record, and then you have the delay, and then you have the actual skill issue of hitting the notes at the same time, especially if you have to re-record a guitar to have 2 samples, one on each side in your ears, like left and right stereo, 2 players playing at the same time, but it's just me playing 2 times. It's difficult. It's demanding, to say the least. But it works. It works, and that's all that matters. So yeah, I haven't worked on the song in a while, because once you have like 20 audio files with just bass recordings that suck, because you're only using one recording, right? But you have like 20 with different playing and quality, it just becomes such a mess in the project, and it's just such annoying to work with, I feel like. It's the reason I maybe should switch music program, but I like this program, but it's such a pain in the ass. If you're actually recording stuff and you have to work with many audios, I hate to scroll up and down through all of them. It's such disorienting, so... Yeah, it's like a little setback when I try to add audio. But it works. We will work on it. And we will make it work eventually. This dude didn't read my messages. I sent him the message 11 PM on Marketplace. Why would he not read my messages? And why is this bitch not watching my message? There's one guy who wants to buy your freaking DVD for $2. And you're not even opening my messages. Dear God. the best part, I want to buy a DVD. It's the Scott Pilgrim in DVD format, I think. And it's $2. The shipping is $2. And the fee for using the marketplace is $4. The fee is as expensive as the DVD and shipping. $8. $8 shipping for a $2 DVD. I already have the Blu-ray, but it's still sealed. So like, I maybe wanted the DVD to have something more practical to mess around with. But I think I'm just gonna open the Blu-ray and play the Blu-ray instead, because fuck, that is stupid. He's not even opening my message anymore. Okay, I'm asking how much is the total cost? Read 23rd November. Oh, he didn't read it. I sent it 23rd November, and then I reminded him 2 days ago, a week ago. Still hasn't seen my messages. Marketplace. Good shit. Never change. But yeah, what do we want to do? I have been streaming for 3 hours. I have coffee. I have a little bit of candy left. So, yeah. Whatever you want. Marketplace do like that. Yeah. It do. Look, I have a knife. It's a comb. I'm not good at it yet. I think I can do this. What? CS knife. IRL CS knife. I'm gonna try this. If anything explode, I don't know. Casually just separates my headphone cable in half. Don't. It is a comb. It's not sharp. It's a freaking hair suki. It's gonna be fine. Daijobu. Watch this. Okay. Watch this. I haven't done this in 3 months, I feel like. Why do I... Okay. When I wake up... Oh, why do I not get no fleet? Okay. It's broken. I'm skilled. Not. I can't get speed. Am I stupid? Okay. I am stupid. Okay, I have completely lost it. Let's go. How you doing? I really tried to show you. Oh, I woke her up. Unnskyld, man. Oh, poor soul. I like the hoodie. Thank you. It is actually slightly gray and outwashed, but or maybe coffee color. It's very nice. I went like this, but maybe you have like low resolution on your phone. You actually got worried for a second. That's so cute. Damn it. But yeah, I can't do the trick because I'm such a noob. My cat is attacking it. But whatever. I haven't practiced in a while, so that is expected. Helicopter. It was just because my drawer was almost empty I found it right now. Where the Blackie? I'm gonna feed my cat. Okay. Since I wake her up, I gotta give her some food as a... I don't know. Excuse. I will be right back. There we go. The cat has been fed. Let's get back to it. I cut my own hair 2 days ago. It is weird. The hair really changes your motivation and confidence to do shit in life. Like, I haven't been streaming, and my hair has needed a haircut the past 2 months. Wait, I think it's just a shadow. I think it's gotta be just a shadow, right? Did I... Look at this! I was unsure. I felt like it went a bit too fast on this side. I have missed an entire freaking patch above my ear. And it's not even just a tiny bit. It is the whole patch, bro. Oh my god. It's huge. That is so bad. Oh no. This side is good. The camera side. It's good. Everything is fine. Yeah, but for real, like, when I need a haircut... I also missed that part when I cut my own hair. Yeah. I just let everything on the top grow out, because it is the easiest right now. Been cutting my own hair for like 2 years now? Almost 3 maybe. It's very nice actually. Wow. Let me put the camera further away. Also, I bought a PlayStation. Crazy. A PlayStation 3. I bought an old PlayStation. PS3 Slim. So I can use it as a Blu-ray player. But I also need to get some games for it, so that sucks. But yeah. I kind of miss having OBS on this screen. I don't have this screen anymore. I have 2 monitors, this one and this one. But I don't use it. And I feel like it used to look better if I was looking at stream over here and talking to you like this, instead of like this. But that is up to you to decide. Give me your opinion. I will take it from you. Shall we play some Dead Cells? Yeah, throwback stream, baby. Throwback stream at 69 followers. I think we're still at 68. I've been waiting so freaking long to just hit that 69 follower mark. And we're just chilling on 68. I'd say there was a problem. Streamers get, but viewers don't really care too much. Yeah, fair. But it's like very subtle. It is like... oh! God. It's like very subtle stuff, you know. You don't think about it, but it affects the whole mood of the stream. If only we could get 69 followers today. Well, where's my music? Music. Nirvana? No, I was gonna go for the jazz. For fuck's sake. Here we go. Nice. Are we gonna travel Google Maps? Also, you should sleep before school tomorrow, by the way. I'm not gonna keep you up all night, but like, damn. Get some more rest at least. Even though you may have slept 5 hours. 3 hours if I look on the clock, but I don't. So yeah. I'm gonna sleep, but later. I will sleep. Sometime. Yeah. Let's go... Do we go just chatting or Dead Cells? Let's see. Dead Cells. They have 99 viewers. Well, how do you follow something on Twitch? Like, I don't follow a single, like, subject. I'm gonna go to just chatting, just in case. I'll switch to just chatting. Yeah, like, you can follow a category. Like, when I switch, I can, like, see how many people are watching just chatting, music, whatever. And it says, like, 99 people are watching the game. 200,000 are following the category? I don't know. Let's see. There we go. Change the title of the stream. I followed just chatting and yeah, by pressing a small heart when you click the chat. Okay, yeah. So you can do that. Because, yeah, but how do you get, like, notified if someone is like, look at this dude streaming right now in this category, huh? Or... Because I get sometimes random-ass recommendations from Counter-Strike that I don't even watch. Even though I stream it, but I get sometimes very random recommendations. But yeah. But, yeah. I think it works like that. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if they ever get notified if I start to play their game they have subscribed to. Imagine. Imagine Dragons! Oh! Where is my game capture? Oh shit! Dead cat. Which... Let me just fix my VTuber. What? Boom. Bedroom reveal. Wow. Why is my microphone still here? So here's the thing, Suki. I had to... Let's see if this works, shall we? I have 2 microphones now. Look. Real microphone. Yeah. I had to make a separate layer. I had to like Photoshop it. So just so I can do this and like talking to the microphone. So yeah, it works. I used to actually have my computer on top of the desktop when I didn't have all this secondary screen. I had it on top of my computer, on top of a controller, just tilting towards me. That was my old webcam setup. And now I have my computer under the desk, so it's on the screen over there. On top of a pair of speakers. I have 2 speakers and then the monitor on top. I don't use the speakers, they're just like a free space. I actually had a toaster before I got those speakers. The toaster is now under my fridge. I don't use the toaster, I haven't opened it. But yeah, I used to just have a toaster under my screen to lift it up for the perfect height. This height. It was pretty good. Boop. I think the fun fact, this background remover, it crashes the program every time I close it. Every time I close OBS, it crashes. Just every time I close it, it crashes. I talked a few times about using a plant or controller on the webcam. Yeah. Trick people with it. There's nobody to trick. And also it's very janky. You can see the difference, but it's a pretty good balance. It's almost the same height. The webcam used to be a little bit closer, around here maybe. Not this height, but this height. A bit closer to my face. Not like this. But, so yeah. I used to have a toaster under my monitor to give it that height. And now I just have speakers. How boring, man. I fell off. Is Dead Cells here? Let's see. Game capture? Apex Legends. Oh. We are not gonna play that, because my computer will blue screen. Hello? Wake up. Oh, there we go! Pog! I think we're gonna keep it all the way down, like that. Let me know if you want some music to listen to. I can find a playlist. If you have a YouTube playlist, just send the whole link in the chat. And I can use that. Why you're the least valuable friend? Healthy Gamer GG. Excuse me, what the fuck? Dude, these recommendations, bro. I don't have. Okay. I don't have either, so let's find something. Let's find something. I don't get any music recommendation on my front page. Let's go for Feminite. Let's see. Can we find something nice? Snowblind, sure. Let me know if the volume is okay. I'm a bit unaware, but it should be fine. Oh, playlist, there we go. Oh, this playlist has just the songs I've heard recently. It's gonna be such a heavy dubstep playlist. Let's fucking go. Are you ready for some Dead Sally? Are you ready? Let's go. There we go. Gotta get that face cam. And the cat cam. She's hiding in the corner. Impossible to find her. I don't remember if we had a run going or if I died last time. We died. But we have sadistic backstabber, sadist, we have super shotgun, and we have this bad boy. We go for a shotgun, man. Literal shotgun, watch this shit. Are you ready? Bait him out. Fuck you. Parry, bitch. Woo! Dodge. Fuck. I was... Okay, this weapon is ass. This weapon is ass, bro. This weapon is ass. Bitch. Hello. This is a good song, if you can hear the music, or just not my own voice. Boop. Parry. Parry this mortal. Haha. Let me show you guys something. Also, holy moly, do we have an ammo mutation, or this is the default? Damage, no? Okay. Let me show you something. If you have the gameplay, you have the attack warning. This is on by default. This is how I started playing the game. And when you see the enemy is about to attack, there is an exclamation mark when you can parry. Basically. Which makes the game a lot easier. A bit more friendly. You don't have to learn the attack patterns as fast. But I have stopped using that since a long time ago. I just want to remind you, we could be playing this on easy mode. But now we just go for pure human instinct. If that is better or worse. The volume is actually pretty loud, okay. Great. I forgot I have to turn the volume up on my interface with a headphone, not in Windows. Skill issue. But yeah, so now we're playing on easy mode, just to give you a feel of how the game actually works. We don't need this, sadly. It is a good pull. 1 minute, we take that. What do we have? Swarm, we take those. It's like an infinite spam item, very nice to have. Gonna ditch this dude, because we don't need his ace. Let's go for this free revive, because I don't remember how to play the game. Give me that Under Bright Lights automatic recommended, because I've heard it 2 times. YouTube is very unoriginal with their playlist lately. It's just like, oh shit, he can dodge! He can dodge! Dodge, ram this nut in his mouth! Fuck you. Oh, free item. What? Okay, so he is actually... I see how it works. I see it now. Let's do a little real heal. Bitch! This weapon is absolutely nerfing me, but we take those. I bet I were gonna die to one of those bats, by the way. Oh god. Ah! This is so sketch. So I think he can hit me when he's leaping forward. But you can't... You can roll or you can parry him, or sometimes you can't parry him, and sometimes he jumps past you. Sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit stressful, as you can tell. But we have a good util, a good loadout to win. Sell the expensive one? Yes. The other one is a bit more convenient and forgiving to use. Once you use this weapon, if you don't roll in time, when you shoot, I'm spamming shift, you see? Spam some spam move, spam some spam move. You are like stuck for 400 milliseconds, which is a lot. If you've ever been told 400 milliseconds is not a lot, nah, trust me bro, it's a lot. It's all you need. Oh, give them a gift. Bitches! There we go. Everything explodes, luckily. I have 8 scrolls of green. What the fuck, green? Go for another one. Another little book. A little love tap, if I may. I'm gonna not hold the whole time. Not a shot, I'm doing that. Oh, hello. Great. Goodness gracious. Love tap. Is he gonna jump me now? Yeah, that's a jump attack. But sometimes it jumps away, which I have to find out if it's a parry icon. Because that is a leap. Yeah, that is a parry. I don't think he said... Okay, so it doesn't say when he's... Oh shit, you don't die them. Okay. I would like to if you die them instead. Attacking after parry damage. Where is the... Ooh, okay. Nah. That's a shame. I think this is bonus. There's a shop down here, maybe. And maybe some free cells, actually. I don't recall quite correctly, but we'll find out. Backshot. Parry. Parry. Oh. Idinahoisuka. Okay, don't die, don't die. That is very fun. Top 10 activities to do when bored. Try not to die. Number 20. Shit. So greedy. Oh my god. At least I have the shield up when nearby to my trap that I keep dying to. That is not gonna help us at this rate. If you are new here though, this is Dead Cells. It's a very fun game. You should totally try it out. You just run around. Hack and slash. But... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I got a free revive. And now I'm fucked. But so basically you just hack and slash your way through, and it's like a dance. You try not to die. And then... That's about it. You try not to die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay, I live. What? How do I live? Did I just exploit some enemy parry save your ass mechanic? Did they spare my ass, or did I outplay them? I need to clip that, what the hell? Let's see, did it work? Did it work? Whatever. And also, I've been thinking of getting... Wait, I'm just checking the volume. 2 seconds. I really want this plant. Now, the wise of you may say, I already have enough plants. But like... There's like one plant that I really want. It's the Lepismium cruciform. It's called a hurricane cactus sometimes, I think. The hurricane cactus. Okay. Oh, hello. There is a bit too many enemies here for my liking. Not that I'm into that, to say the least. Why am I picking fights? I don't have any reason to be picking fights with them. But yeah, you've seen the exclamation mark. You see how the attack works now? So you can imagine, normally you get the exclamation mark as an indicator when to parry. Good infected, fuck. I mean, one would not harm one little bite, right? One bite won't harm. Surely. Oh, bonus. Let's go. But yeah, I want this hurricane cactus. It's like almost a triangle or square-shaped cactus. It's like a little plus, actually. It's not like the round normal cactus. It's a very round, squared plus symbol one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no. Whoop, whoop. 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 Parry me there, bitch ass. Okay, this guy is not forgiving at all. And also this weapon is ass! Holy shit, don't use it in this rank, bro! Yeah, last time I used this weapon I didn't play 4 BC. It stands for bitches countered. Every kill is one woman avoided in real life. Trust me, bro. We made it. Alive. That's all that matters. Where is my mouse? Ooh, we have the giant fister. We're gonna get it just because of the green ability. Now we do much more damage with our main weapon, even though the green weapon we currently have is so ass, I would not give it to my worst enemy. It does a good amount of damage, but it's so trash, and you can't parry it, and if you use it at the wrong time, you're dead, and I like to use it at the wrong time. As you can see now, if I reset my ability... Let's show you. If I reset mutation, I can't reset because I used the free revive. And now I'm stuck with a used free revive and I can't have 3 items, I can only have 2. Which is pretty funny. It's pretty good. I think we're just gonna go very safe. HP down under 20. I'm gonna fuck you up. Enemy on the next level. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna use the whistle fister. Whoop! I wish I could hit those notes, but I'm not gonna try. Harry his ass. Counter this mortal. Ooh, call this counter-strike the way I be countering. Parrying. Is it counter or parry? Apparently there has to be a difference. But I don't know it. Just put out 2 of these. This time. Boom. 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 It's an elite! Bitch. Oh la la! You don't hit that, bro! What is that radius? You can't be mad with good music like this, though. Holy moly. We keep going. It was a bad run anyways. It was lucky, but it was pretty messed up. Oh, free item! Money! Free item. Nutcracker, these nuts. Oh my god. Hello Suki. It was a pretty scuffed up. It was not even good. Let's see. We are doing a new run. Parrying everything. The food is infected now. We were questioning what does the mayonnaise do. They give you mayonnaise, the orange bar on the bottom corner, and the only thing the mayonnaise does in this game version, I'm playing 1.4, because I want to complete this version before updating the game to the latest version 3.5, that is like 35 versions later. Oh god, this weapon is so bad, I can't. That is my skill issue. Such a good song. Oh, hello there. Are you gonna try to... Oh yeah, I can't even parry him with his weapon. I keep nut cracking his nuts, but he doesn't have any nuts. He doesn't get died by the nutcracker. What is this scam, bro? Okay, great. Where were I? So yeah, this is version 1.4, and in this version, I don't remember what version they revamped the mayonnaise, if it's 1.78 or 2.45 or 2.7. Something like that. But the mayonnaise, the only thing the mayonnaise does is if you get full mayonnaise, which is 10 points of mayonnaise, you will lose all your health down to 10%. So you become like one shot, basically. Hello. What? That is the luckiest parry I've ever seen. Don't question my music taste. Ah, that was so lucky. Bye bye, I'm out of here, fuck you. See you next week. Wait, I can bait them. I can bait them, the master baiter. I'm taking damage for no reason. And yeah, enemies can infect you with mayonnaise when they do damage. And food can infect you with mayonnaise because the food is infected with mayonnaise half of the time. So you can heal, but you will lose your health if you heal too much, basically. Oh. Do we have anything good? VIS? Is that on double? No. We can go for the nut stabber, but it's so expensive. Oh, it was so expensive though. I have no reason to pick fights with all of these enemies, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the OCD like tempting me to just clean out the map every time. Maybe? Or is it stupidity? Look, this is food. Reduces infection, so now I have one less bar of mayonnaise. Which basically means there's one enemy attack I can take without getting infected. Fantastic. But the thing about the mayonnaise, right? Oh, hello. That is the aimbot I died to last time. That was so fun. I had the best run going. And I get one-tapped by the insta-spawning fucking Killora crystal. We're gonna keep the red one. So, where were I? Oh yeah, I am distracted, baby. Where am I? Oh, hello. Okay. So you can parry 3 of them, you just have to time it. What's the time? I'm already over 3 minutes, okay. Oh, you don't parry that? Oh, you weak little... Oh, I lost mayonnaise! The mayonnaise, bro! So here's the fun part. Right now, I have 125 health based on the mayonnaise. Why were I gonna tell this? I'm gonna show you what happens if I eat poisoned food. Because then I can heal, but I will technically get more mayonnaise, right? And I'm just gonna show you what happens to my health when that happens. Let's use this one. Can you give me food? I'm starving. Hey man. Thank you. Oh, I have the mayonnaise icon on my ass, I see. Look for food on the ground, guys. I need an icon to like pop up saying, oh, there's an item here. Eat me. I don't like to be this aware when playing video games. It is demanding for my brain capacity. Bitch. This is why I can't use the helping mode. Because I just play so aggressive. Is that Crab Rave? Oh, it's Heave-Ho. So yeah, that is the practice mode. Gameplay, attack warning. And it's very nice when you start out to play the game. And when you need to learn the mechanics and the timing on enemies. But it can be a bit too distracting. You don't want to look at the warning, you want to look at the enemies while playing, basically. So, backstab, backstab, backstab. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. So yeah, I prefer this. You don't see when they're gonna attack, you just have to feel it and know it and just sweat on the game. 20,000 hours. I think you only need like 20 hours to know every attack pattern based. But yeah. 5, 4. What's that? Oh, food infected, nice. Let's do this. Let's see what happens with the mayonnaise when you actually get infected. That was what I was gonna say. They changed it. I almost had the song there. But yeah, this is 1.4. When you get infected, you lose all your health. In the newer version, they changed it. So instead of losing health, enemies become much more aggressive, and you also have like a timer to get infected. So if you spend too much time in a level, enemies just become harder because of the mayonnaise instead. Like some infection spreading, basically. So they changed it a lot. Oh my god. Can I parry you? Sorry? There we go, thank you. So they did change it a lot in the later version, with mostly just enemy speed, damage, and thing over time, instead of slowly losing all your health in one time, at once, when you reach the threshold. Which I don't know is better or worse, that is why I want to complete this version first. Which should not be this demanding, but you just gotta get good. Also, this is such a stupid spot to fight him. Backshot, 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 backshot me with your mom last night. Boop, 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 boop. I'm taking fall damage. Spare me. Friends? Bitch. Backshot, backshot, backshot. There we go. Thank you. The damage you take is infected. I would have needed that earlier. The damage you take is inflicted on the enemy. Oh yeah, this is good. If we take more damage now, we can test out how the mayonnaise works. Because I think I did that once I tried to eat some food and it just stole all my health away. Because the infection was still high. So it should be 10%. I haven't confirmed it. That is what we're gonna do this stream. Just testing one game mechanic. So stay tuned. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be so awesome. And then everybody's gonna just clap and it's gonna be so sick. And also, oh, you parry me. Okay. Looks like I was the mortal one. Oh, please continue to get stunned as I backshot you. Just like your mother. Throwing knife. Ooh, it would be so funny though. Take more damage. Mortal. Beep, beep. Whoa, you're behind me. I was gonna say hello, father. But that would be pretty messed up. So we're not gonna say that. We only make your mom jokes. No father jokes. Sorry. This is my stream. I decide the rules. Bitte, tryne. Fuck deg. Du backshotter ikke meg, jeg backshotter deg. Harry. I can't hit those notes. I don't know why. I think it's because skill issue. We need 2 more to take damage. Is that food? Is that food, bro? The time has come. You know who else has come? Is this uprising? It is uprising, I think. Reduces infection. Ah, but we need a health. That's a shame. We will have to wait with the testing. Is this not an ability? Yeah, but we don't... Okay. Promenade of the Condemned. Promenade? Promenade. You don't know how to pronounce this game when you start playing it. All the time ago, when I was a kid. How old were I? Like 8th grade, maybe? 8th grade or videregående? High school? Maybe high school? I'm not sure. It's been a long time, actually. Surprisingly, it's been a long time. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. I remember when this came out. This is a long time ago, though. Song, basically, not the game. We can have Vengeance or skill issue. Let's see, Berserker. Killing an enemy. Reduces damage. Yeah. Basically makes you a tank. And that's the way we're gonna go. We're gonna go full tank. We are gonna... Remember, we have to either kill an enemy, like get a free kill to take less damage, or parry or something. I don't completely remember how it works. Parry, 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 bitches. Can't parry, by the way, because I don't have a shield. I'm just gonna slowly and steadily, one by one, just tap them in the back. Bitch ass, I'm a ninja. Boop. Or is it assassin? Same shit. What? These nuts in your mouth! Oh, you want the knife? One in your back, that is. Very backshotable, not gonna lie. Your back, that is. Okay, we're not gonna peek him, fuck it. I have better things to do in my life than to completely wipe the map every time I play the game. No wonder I have like 200 hours without completing the game yet, because I keep grinding and wiping the whole map instead of just... You should not put grinding and wiping in the same sentence, I just realized, but like... It's such a weird word, oh dear god. Oh, we don't need to pick this fight. We don't need to pick this fight! At least this guy dies now. And this guy turns around on the third hit, it seems. Pick this fight, because funny. This is such a very hide-and-seek strat. You just have to parry, dodge, and run away so many times. But it's all about crowd control and picking fights you can win. Which is not something I would do, which is why I'm doing it, so I can practice. Not, he did a 180 bitch-ass big backslap, backshot, double 360 front flip. He is invisible. What the fuck? I should not play this game 4 in the morning. That was pretty bad. I think my stream died on my computer. Is the stream still running? My YouTube says it is. Maybe. But this Twitch has broken again on computer. I remember blasting this on the school bus on my way to school to do my daily mission of getting education, fulfilling my role in the community, in this capitalistic, suffering, blasting dubstep. I wouldn't have made it without it. Boop. Backshot. Oh, he has a thingy. Give me your thingy. Yes! We take those. I think brutality is the way to go. Smarter people would play safe or tactics. Maybe survival even to just tank. Personally, I'm more into fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. And put an item, put a photo on screen of some photoshopped fake Wii named the Wii Ball from Nintendo. Wouldn't that be so funny if I had an editor who did that? Ah, backshot i räva mi. Downward smash to burn the ground. Something. Okay, backshot. What song is this? Oh, it's the newest 10-minute song. Okay, let's blast this. Fuck it. Hurry. Backshot. Oop. Can I get another one? I was parrying that. You can hear my click on the computer. Oh, I'm getting gangbanged. This is not what I had in mind. Who is the bigger tank? Who can just take the most hits? Fuck you. I can take it. Please be infected. Shit. I'm the tank here, okay? You don't stand a chance, dude. I'm the tank, not you. You're just 1 in a million. One of millions. I'm 1 in a million. Get fucked. Harry, come. Yay! You fell for it, you stupid baka. Such heavy music. It reminds me of the Unstoppable Temenite song. But it has a bit more heaviness to it. Less melodic, more focus on the actual heavy bass. Very nice shit, very nice. Oh, this would be so fun if I just got a curse right now when I did critical hits. More than double the damage. It would be so funny, guys. Can you imagine? It's finally here. Can you imagine? It would be so funny. Boop, 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 boop. Can I 3-tap him? Oh, and he got pushed behind like a bitch. I'm sorry for using the B word, but you have to like choose 3 words you can say. Some people mean crap, shit, and gosh dang it. I say bitch, fucking crap. Gotta choose your curse words, man. I don't know why people choose the bad ones. They're still cursing. It just gotta come from the heart. You know what else comes from the heart? These nuts. From me to you. We did not get 10 kills. That's a shame. How did I not get 10 kills? Oh, I was tanking. I forgot. Ultimate outfit. There we go. Yay! New outfit, baby! Break it. Break it down. Burning the victim. Okay, that's actually decent. I need to move my keyboard. I keep hitting my arm. I don't know if you noticed, but this year's thing is micro drops. So instead of hitting it with a... You hit them with a... It's so nice. It is so sexy and I could listen to it the whole day. I just wish they made the whole song like that, you know? I would love some Wyatt micro drop music, just like jazz and blues. Just give me something chill, man. You don't need to put the micro drop in the heaviest dubstep track of the universe. Just make a micro track, basically. But it's gotta be one of the latest, most amazing things in dubstep and electronic music. Micro drops. Not microtransactions. That is the newest within video games. But music, micro drops. What they essentially is... Wait, free kill, let's go. What they essentially is... You heard it. Just very simple, often low pass, clean sounds, but no harmonics. Very simple sounds. Like if you have a saw wave, fuck that shit. Go for a sine. Go for water droplets. Go for the cleanest sound you can imagine. From heaven themselves. But without angel choir, it is just water droplets. Weird stuff, but it works. Oh, can I get a free parry? Nope, I'm out of here. That was stupid. Oh, la 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 la. And now my theory is, if I get infected one more time, we're gonna celebrate. Can I get some funny... Wait, does this work if I have low damage? Or if you took damage, not if you are cursed. So this is the tank weapon. This is the way to go. Take damage. Tank the shots. Oh... Which one song is this? I forgot. Can't Sleep. Yeah, it's the... Yeah. Sleepless. Cause I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Without you beside me. I was gonna say inside me, but... Ooh, is this spikes? Just free that? Don't mind if I do. Invisible without attacking. Oh, that is so awesome! I can just run. Can I dodge? I can parry. I can just get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Okay, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a treasure. Open the door gracefully. Can you stop being so aggressive when you open stuff? I don't want to die by being spotted. Imagine that this song had a micro drop in it. Or microtransactions. It would be awesome. To be honest, it still feels weird to me that I can open doors with 5 cells on them. Because it just happened. I've been struggling with 3 BC for so long and it just beat it suddenly. But the whole game is different now. I don't even remember beating it, I'm gonna be real with you. Do you remember beating it today? The video game? It was... I think I did it on stream, I'm not sure, but it was so fast. Like, every time it's like one of every other run, and then suddenly you have beaten the game, just like, oops, that was the main boss. Because you didn't die in 20 stupid ways earlier in the game, you know? And that is what this game is about, just don't be stupid, don't die. And then you can beat the final boss! Which is a surprisingly difficult thing to do. Yes! I love this one. No homo. No head throw. Oh, wow, wow, you didn't see me. Fuck you. Wait, is that a cursed sword? Ho, ho, ho. Imagine just holding one of those for fun. Because the thing is, this sword, it does less damage than it. But you have a different attack pattern, so it's a bit more convenient. Which is a good reason to update the game, because you get the backpack when you can carry. Where you can just carry weapons. And you also get the effect from them, so you can get cursed without using the weapon. For fun, why would you? So you can use the other weapon. Of course, stupid. Whoa! Can I do this to go down? There we go, nice. Boom backlet. That's the wrong color. Not to get racist or into details, but we are looking for the red, not the purple, so... I'm not racist, I'm just color purist. In-game. Oh, Frantic. This is one of the items you can use in this version of the game. Where you lose health based on mayonnaise. So the thing is, basically, you have 2 ways to go about this. Either you constantly have low HP because of the mayonnaise. So you can use the crit hits, but the thing about this, it does more damage, but not much. It will do more damage though, consistently for now, so let's take it. But it's not the way to go, because it's such a weak weapon. I forgot to change my outfit. Your heart belongs, that's me. What they could do alone, will you understand what it means to be free? I think the health potion reduces 5 of the mayonnaise as well. Vengeance, after taking damage, is very goated though. Maybe Berserker? No, that is the opposite. Yeah, yeah, you know what it is. Oh, hello elevator. Mayonnaise on an elevator going upstairs, so see you later. Let's go, let's do this. 5 seconds, thank you. I'm just gonna stealth mission. Literal stealth mission, okay? Don't mind me, guys. Going from the one side to the other side. Does this mean I can just hide on the main boss? Imagine. It would be very stupid. Please don't open the chest like that. I can camp the main boss. It would be very convenient. I need damage, but... or damage. Or I take glass cannon. More damage. Quicker kill. Problem solved. Look at all those bats. Why are they not infected? Why are they not the reason of the infection, like the corona? Bitte! We saw nothing. We are never going back. Fitte. I'm out. Bye bye. Scoop. See you later, alligator. Not today. Not today. Oh. You didn't see anything? What? Must have been the wind? What do you mean? What? What is this badly made game, and why are you Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you following me, bro? Oh, I have an ally now. I finally made a friend, guys. Can I talk with this guy? Oh shit. I did not attack anything, and now you are aggro. Okay, you know what? Prisoner's belongings. There we go. No, that is the execution order. Shit. Oh. Let me just... Oh. Yeah, I have a friend now! Yes! This is why you play the game, to make friends. Woo! Red one. 2, 3. Do I get another friend? So many friends, man! This is a dream. I'm so happy now. I'm so lonely. How far can we go? Is this the end of the map? No, it's not. They even closed the door after them in this economy. It just says so much about you, you know? Is this the exit? Oh, I can't harm my friend. I have to be really... Yeah, no, this is not the exit. I know that. Oh shit. Friend, it's not what it seems like. It's not what it seems. I'm sorry, I had to do it. You can't risk the run. You know how it works. It's die or be died. I'm sorry. Dear God. This is karma. This is karma. I don't know if I will ever find a friend like that again. I don't know, guys. This is bad. What is this? It will be alright. Maybe. Maybe not. Womp. Womp womp. Is Twitch really broken right now? Let me check my stream monitor. Excuse me. Something like that. Yeah, nah, stream is broken. I can't watch it on computer. Very nice. But if we can get to 1600 followers, guys. Yeah, stream is broken. Let's go. Sorry. Let me reload. Should I get the car? Should I get McDonald's 4 in the morning? How do we feel about that? Someone has to say hi to the night shift workers, right? There was sugar. Oh my god. All over me. Just the way you like it. Oh, that's good. Well, what we want. Let's not be stupid. Let's try out this new drip we got. Dripping like water. Let's see, where do we go? Where is it? I don't remember which one it was. Loyal hand. The hand. Was it loyal? Or maybe it was this one, actually. Was it the Consiger? I think it was a Consiger. It was not Hand of the King, it was the Consiger. Demon Galaxy Baguette, Classic, Piccolo, Misunderstood, Ascended, Ultimate. Was it the Ultimate we just unlocked? Oh, that's ass. Yep. Does this one has tits? This one has tits. But, big butt. Hand of the King, Loyal Hand of the King. Incorruptible Hand of the King. This one is blue. Oh, that's a thick boy. But I need something a bit slim. Ah, fuck it, we go thick. Chunky lunky. Nah, what do we think, chat? We don't want to be cool. We want to be legit. Booba. Let's fucking go! Jiggle physics in Dead Cells, baby. Greatest update ever. Let's see, I have this one, it's very slow. But it's a long range attack. And if we can combine it... How far do I have to turn up the volume? Max? That is stupid. This weapon is even worse than my previous one. Can you stay there? Okay, this weapon, I'm never using it again. Okay, I'm dead. Restart the run. End me! Woo! Free me from these shackles! I low-key want to get food. You may be wondering, what food can you get for in the morning? McDonald's. Or as they say in the country, McDonald's. I can't do the base boost, fuck it. I can't. I'm sorry, I tried not. It was a horrible failure. And just like me, you want what we want. So yeah, I should maybe take the car. Maybe. Or should I get a walk? Oh, I don't have a shield. That's a tactical respawn. It was a bad RNG, so in the bottom corner it was like something like 122035. Now we have 817589. Much better seed, much better seed. You can already tell, you can already taste it, you know? Look at this. Boom. We have a shield this time. Yay. Why did I not pick up the shield last time? I think this one is to just keep hitting, and then you might be able to do crits. Yeah, hit 10 hits in a row. And then you do crits for 10 seconds, I think. Which is a pretty decent trade-off. Only problem is it requires you to actually hit enemies. I'm not gonna do the mayonnaise experiment, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna assume that you lose 10%. Not lose 10, that you drop down to 10. If you heal without reducing mayonnaise, you will just lose the health you gained. That is my theory. But I really need to practice parrying or avoiding these certain dudes, because that is such a shit ability. Oh wait, I can do this. Everything is burning. Everything is burning and you're gonna die. Everything is burning. It's time to go cry. The music is so quiet, though I put it on max as well. I don't know if it's because I do damage. Bam, bam, bam. Everything is dead, yeah. Go make your bed. Go make your bed before you go to school. It's not cool to not make your bed. Yeah. Parry. Now apparently the bomb is friendly. All you gotta do is parry the bomb, but now the bomb don't kill you. Top 10 things the military don't want you to know about. You can parry grenades. It will nullify the explosion. Trust me, bro. I learned it in video games. Ooh, did you see that jump though? Sheesh. Shishka bishka. That was worth it. Damn it. I don't know if you saw that, but I tried to parry them at the same time. Which is kinda crazy to think about, and impossible. Maybe you can hold down the shield like parry and do a 180 while holding the shield, but it did not work. I took damage, but I got the 30 kill, and that's all we need about. That's all we need and think about, so we are heading out ASAP PP. As soon as PP possible. As soon as possibly possible. ASAP PP. Very mortal. But this weapon is pretty epic, because everything takes damage, including you. You have just like radius. Freezes enemies blocked with a parry. Let's see. But if I freeze this, they die. I don't think they froze though. I forgot to check if it was infected. I forgot to check if it was infected. 25% chance. Sounds like a win to me. I take those odds. Keep it rolling. 17 black. Spin it. 17 black. I'm not gonna say that joke. That was such a bad joke I can't even say it. That is not my taste of jokes, but You can't stop your brain from thinking. Just like you can't stop these nuts from entering your mouth. Oh, is this the thingy? Is this the thing we were looking for? Is this the thing we have been searching for all along? Can it be? Can it really be? Look what... I kill him. He ignites. Oh, you have the invisible guy. I'm gonna kill you, because you killed me last time. And you have been reborn. Fuck you. 20 times. What do you call it when you are reborn? Not resurrected, but... not reborn. Another word. What is the word? Not isekai. What is the word, guys? I don't know the word. He came back for me to finish him off. No homo. But you know the drill. Also, this grenade is OP. It can have so many attributes, so you can just shoot it and people take damage or ignite spontaneously in combust. Spontaneously combust. Combusting in your mouth. Oh, that's a great word. I love that. But yeah, and invisible enemies become visible when you hit them with a grenade, so it's pretty win-win actually. It's not the best grenade, it makes everything bleed. Oh, we like that. That is a pretty realistic game design. People can bleed. We take this, 10% damage reduction. Not great, but better than nothing. And we take the money, free money. We like money. Do you like money? That's the answer. This does 200 damage, but the way it does damage is pretty OP, so we're gonna keep that. Blind Faith reduces cooldown when you parry. I mean, we don't need the abilities. Successful parries. If I parry, now everything will take more damage. In hope of I can get an item. I don't need this thingy. I need green items to make this even slightly considerable. Infection mayonnaise. I'm so sorry, Mr. Food. I will get food poisoning sickness again. And I'm not down with the sickness. Also, you just hit me with your nutsack. Is that how it is? Okay, but I can also do that. You see? I can also play that game. I call this one the nutsack in your mouth attack. Wanna watch it up close? Okay, come. Oh, you like the nutsack in my face? Okay. And oh, wanna parry again? Okay. How often can you dodge? Okay, that is good timing, Mazu. As if I have ever played a game before. Damn it. Damn it all. Now, in theory, if you just hold down shield, you can parry almost every attack and tank the damage. Would you look at that? Nutsack in my mouth. Nutsack in your mouth. Don't mix up that sentence. Nutsack in your mouth. Better watch out. Or you get hair in your mouth. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa, did you see that? Nutsack in your mouth. Did you see that nutsack in your mouth? Did you see that nutsack? I can't English. Da, da, da. Better watch out. Or I'ma give you the shaft this Christmas. I'm gonna, oh shit, give you Christmas this Christmas. Get ready for this Christmas spirit and this taste of Christmas holiday. Here comes the Christmas spirit. Here comes the Christmas feeling. Here comes the Christmas, what do you call the word? Here comes the Christmas joy. Get ready, it's coming now. Feliz Navi. Oh man, for fan. He's just better than me. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Died by weakness. Died by old age. Look at him go. Weakness in your mouth. Weakness in your... Trout. Isn't trout a fish? So if you say trout, it sounds like throat. But you actually just... I'm not even looking at you. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Can we get to 69 followers? Let me know. We also play the guitar. We play guitar and make music, but today we're playing Dead Cells because... Gotta keep your skills... What do you call it? Gotta keep those skills... Gotta keep your skills... warm. Something like that. Grammar was never my first language. Let's go a skill run. Take this bad boy. Spend 20,000 to upgrade it. Just to die. Oh, but we get the Hakitukutuku. Hokuto. Haku? Hokuto's bow. So now everything takes more damage. Including you. Including you. The actual way to go with the Hokuto. Hokuto? Hokuto. The actual way to go with Hokuto's bow is to give them bleeding or poison. Because then they take damage every poison tick instead. But it works as a decent damage boost for this shit weapon as well. Sword weapon? Sweapon. 200 damage. And this does 216 damage per tick of poison. Just to put into perspective how cursed this IT is. Oh, my stream is back. Nice, I made it work. Throwing knife. Only thing I'm gonna be throwing is the game. Woo! I have been long time since I've heard this music. Maybe this is the real Christmas spirit music. Like, think about it. It's a pretty nostalgic soundtrack when you play this game enough. Backshot. Backshot. Men vad fan, det har ju 50% damage fra att bara love-tappa mig med kuken din. Jävlar. Love-tap. Bitch ass. Love-tap. Where is the door? Do I have to go up again? I get knocked down. I get up again. I get knocked down. Love-tap. Love-tap. Love-tap these nuts in your mouth. Oh, men helvete. Dodge. This weapon is so slow as well. It's so bad. I'm not so masochistic enough to want to play the challenge. Can we beat the game with the worst weapon possible? Because I will die 220 times. In hours. 220 hours. Just for one challenge. And that is not my style. Oh man, okay. Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Hello. Hello. I'm dead. They ganged on me, bro. They are working together like little rats, where the hive mind is like a king rat, controlling the minds of all the little rats, and they work together, and then they fuck me in the ass. That is how they're doing it. I already know I have like a whole flowchart over there. If you want to look at it, I can show you later. It's like a whole flowchart of how the rats are fucking me in the ass and working together. In-game. In-game. Not to be mistaken by IRL. But those people are called politicians, not rats. Even if you wish to call them otherwise. Hey, watch this. Kaboom. Rico. Kaboom. Yes. Kaboom. This is on a bit bigger level. Also, it looks like it has 4 explosions in one. Oh, jävla you. That's a sign. Should I be driving with this focus? Absolutely not. But society says if you are drunk or stoned, you can't drive. Not if you are tired from work. Because why can I work 9 to 11 hours a day? And then drive home? And then risk setting myself and everyone else in danger? But I can't take the car when I'm tired? Sounds like propaganda to me, bro. It's all a big hoax. Pigeons aren't real. Thank you for watching. That will be the end of this stream. A bit sudden, but man, I want some food before I sleep. And it's 5 in the morning, so the M in morning stands for food. Middag. So yeah, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure to be back. I am gonna try to stream some more if I don't get completely interrupted and set back by people around me. It is the holiday season. Time to blast. All I want for Christmas is you watching this. And for you to hit that like and subscribe. If you still have the keyboard available. Like if you can press the button. If not, it's cool. Not my problem, man. Or follow me on Twitch. MasuMaz. Come check me live. Come say hi. I would like to know you. Get to know you better. Let me know if this video has been entertaining, inspirational to you. If that's meant anything. And then we can play together. I'm so sorry. It is just free will, free shackles. No consequences yet. See you next time. Goodbye. The other question is, are we gonna do the thank you for watching, technical difficulty, or are we gonna do the stream starting soon? Because technically, when you see this, it's gonna be stream starting soon. Because you will be ready for the next video. So, but